Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome here to Bonhams for the Goodwood members meeting auction. My name is Richard Stafford. I'm going to be taking this first part of the Automobilia sale today. Thank you all for attending in person, and of course those joining us on bonhams.com. The camera's up there, so I'll be addressing you out there on the World Wide Web. Bonhams telephone banks here. Before we begin, just a few parish notices. Please be aware of the conditions of sale published online and in our sale catalogue. They've got copies at the front desk, particularly with regard to collection and payment details. Remember that the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the buyer's premium and any relevant sales and use taxes. Buyer's premium for this sale is as follows: 28% on the hammer price up to and including 40,000, 27% from 40,000 up to 800,000, 21% from 800,001 up to 4.5 million. And if you are planning on bidding over 4.5 million in the Automobilia sale today, it's 14.5% above that, all of course subject to VAT. I may open the bidding below the reserve, placing a bid on behalf of the seller, and bid up to the reserve for placing consecutive bids or responsive to other bidders. One very important notice before we start. Due to circumstances unfortunately beyond our control, lots 29 to 88 in this sale, the Surtees collection, have been withdrawn. They've been withdrawn from sale. We found out this morning, and I'm terribly sorry for those of you that came down to Goodwood to bid on them, but do have a chat to the Automobilia team after the sale. The registration numbers, lot 89, lot 90, will be sold at the start of the car auction at 1 p.m. So, with no further ado, we move on to, well, we don't move on to lot number 1 because it's withdrawn. We move on to lot number 2, the Le Mans 24 annuals, showing there on the screens on my right. There it is. And where shall we open the bidding? I have got 1,000, 1,000 pounds. Here with me at 1,000. Any further bids? 1,000 pounds. What do we think in the room? At 1,000. Any further bids? 1,000 pounds. At 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 now. 1,200. Come back to me. 1,200. 1,200. What do we think online? 1,200. Any more bids? 1,200 then. Gavels up. You're going to miss it. 1,200 pounds. That's 1,200. Lot number 3 now. Cobra 427 chassis instruction book. Showing here. And, well, I have got 420, 450, 480 pounds bid at 480. At 480. Any further bids at 480 pounds? Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. 500, 550. 550 here. 600 if you wish. Sure. What about my online bidder? 550 is the bid, still on the book. 600 online. 650 with the absentee. 650 here. Not yours yet online. 650 pounds. What do we think? 650. I will sell to my absentee bidder. 750. 750 here. I'm looking into the sky. The camera's up there. 750. Go 800 if you wish. 750 is the bid. I can sell at 750 pounds. Last call online. 800. Book is clear. Bids with you online. 800 pounds. Selling all the way. Book's clear. Last time of asking it, 800 pounds, gavels up, and selling 800, paddles, 6434. Lot number 4 now, BMW Z8 owner's presentation book. Showing there and bidding here with me, I have got 900. 900 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen, at 900 pounds. At 900. At 900. Any further bids? 900. 900 pounds. Any more bids? 900 for the Z8 owner's book. 950, 1,000. 1,000 now. Good to see you. At 1,000. At 1,000. 1,100, 1,100. 1,200 here. Not yours yet. 1,200. No. You're going to miss it. £1,200. Any more bids? £1,200. Gavels up. Online. Are you in or are you out? £1,200. That's 1,200. Lot number 5 now. Le Mans 24-hour race programs. Associated parts there showing on the screens. And start the bidding for me. Start the bidding for me. What do we think at the back? 280? 280. He's in. £280 only, ladies and gentlemen. £280. At 280. At the back, 280. Good to see you. Any further bids? 300. 20? 20. 320. Any further bids? 320. Online, what do we think out there on the World Wide Web? 350 is what they think. But I've got 380 here. What do we think online? It's against you online and at the back of the room. At 380. Any more bids? 400 online. Beat ahead of you at the back. 400 selling all the way. It's selling. Online bidder, you lead. £400. Selling all the way. Any more bids at £400? Gavels up then. And it's going at £400. Last time of asking at 400. That's 400. That's paddle 6488. Lot number 6 now. Assorted race programs, Goodwood, Silverstone, Brands Hatch, 1950s and 60s, and, well, interest and bidding here with me, straight in at £250. At 250. Selling all the way at £250. 280, 300, 320, 350. 380, sir? You're hiding behind someone. 380? 350 then is here. 350. I'll take 380 anywhere else at £350. With the absentee bid, £350. Any more bids? At 350. Gavels up then, and I will sell. Last chance at the back. Selling at £350. Last time of asking at 350. That's 350, and that's 2540. Lot number 7 now, Le Mans 24-hour race posters, 1973-2023. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at them. And, well, again, interest and bidding here with me. I've got 300. £300. At 300. At 300. Any further bids at £300? What do we think online? £300 only. £300. At 300. Any further bids? 300. 320 then. 320 here. £320. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. Selling at £320. Gavels up. Last time of asking, selling at £320. That's 320, and that's 6253. Lot number 8 now. Telephones connecting. Steve McQueen, Le Mans. Artwork on canvas there. Showing on your screens here at Goodwood and at home. And where shall we open it? Lots of interest in bidding I have on the book here. And I can open the bidding at £850, £900, £950, £1,000 I'm bid. At £1,000. At £1,000. What do we think on the telephones or in the room? £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. What do we think? Telephones coming through. £1,000. McQueen artwork. Next will be 1,100. 1,200. 1,300 against you. 1,400, 1,600. Next will be 1,700. 1,700, 1,800. Next will be 1900. Bids on the telephone. Book is clear. Tom, your bid. 1900. There's the bid. Any more bid? 2000 online, Tom. 2000 online. They owned it for a moment. £2,000. Internet bid. 222. Against you online. 2002 on the telephone here. £2,200. At 2,200. Any further bids? 2,200. Online, are you in or are you out? I will sell to my telephone bidder. Make no mistake. Gavel is up. 2.5. 2.5 here. What do we think? Next will be 2.8. 2.8. Telephone's back in. Against you online. 2.8 is here. What do we think online? The camera's up there. Out there broadcasting to the World Wide Web. £2,800 is the bid on my right. Showing on your screens. Online, are you in or are you out? Gavel is up. And I will sell £2,800, £3,000. They owned it for a moment. Shake of the head here. They're quite sure. Thank them anyway. With you online, £3,000. Gavel's up. And we are selling. Last time of asking at 3,000. Sure? Sure? They're sure. £3,000. Gavel's up. Selling. 3,000. Well done online. 6544. On now to lot number 9. Mike Hawthorne. Targa Florio. Showing there. Coming from a very good home, this one. And where shall we open it? I've got £600. £600. At £600 only, ladies and gentlemen. It's £600. Opening bid, 600. What do we think? £600. Any further bids? 650 will be next. At £600. 650. 700. One more might do it. 750. Beats the book. 750. Seated bidder, £750. And selling. £750. Book is clear. Selling all the way at £750. Online, now's your chance. If you wish to come in. 750 is the bid. I will sell at £750. Last time of asking at 750. Your painting, sir. 750, panel 178. 178, thank you very much. Lot number 10 now, the Crosby, Grand Prix de Lyon, 1914, showing there. And I have got interest in bidding here with me at 2,800, 3,000, 3,200 I am bid. At 3,200 here with me, at 3.2 for the Crosby. At 3.2, 3.5, 3.8. 3.8 here, not yours yet on the telephone. 4,000, 4.2 here. 4.5 on the telephone, ahead of you online. Book is clear. 4.5's on the telephone, 4.8 is next online. Bids on my right, £4,500. Online, now's your chance. Do you want to come back? 4.5 is on the telephone, on my right. What do we think out there on bonhamscars.com? £4,500. Or I will sell to my telephone bidder at £4,500. Any more bids? 4,500 for the Crosby. Gavel's up. And it's going 4,500, 090. Lot number 11. Hand-painted Mr. Drip, forecourt display figure, standing there by the documents desk. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. And where shall we open it? I've got £650 at 650. £650 only. 750. 850. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400 beats the instruction. Your bid, seated bidder, sir. 1,400. With you. Book is clear. 1,400. What do we think online? 1,500. Sure, sir. You came all this way. 1,500's the online bid. At 1,500. Out there on Bonhams.com. Bonhamscars.com. We've got a website. 1,500. Any further bids? Or I will sell £1,500. You're quite sure, sir? I don't want you to go home disappointed. 1,500 then, selling to my online bidder, £1,500, gavels up, and it's going. That's 1,500, and that's 6,253. Lot number 12 now. Well, the matching Mrs. Drip to go with the Mr. Drip. Forecourt display figure showing at the back of the room there. And again, where shall we open it? Straight in, £700. £700. 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000. 1,100 beats the book. 1,100 with you. What do the online bidders think? 1,100 seated bidder. 1,200 online. 1,300 in the room. 1,300 here. 14 online. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,700 seated bidder. 1,800. Sure. 1,800 with you online. Last time of asking, 1,800, gavels up, and it's going at 1,800. Sure, sir? He's sure. 1,800, that's paddle 6,253. Lot number 13 now, and the matching again, junior drip this time. Forecourt display figure. I have got £600. 650, 700, and 50, and it's with you. £750. 800 online. 850. 850 here. 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 here. Online, are you in or are you out? At £1,300. Last time of asking, bids in the room. 1,300, gavels up, and we are selling at 1,300. Your lot, sir. Well done. I knew we'd get you one. Paddle 019, 1,300. Well done. Lot number 14 now, a hand-painted Mr. Bibendum. The forecourt display figure, the Michelin Man, Mr. Bibendum. And interest in bidding here with me, we are straight in. 700, £750, £800 I'm bid. Selling all the way at £800. Any further bids at 800? At 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, books clear, 1,300 with you. 1,300 here in the room, 1,300. 14 online, 1,500. 1,500 in the room, Mr. Bibendum, 1,600. 1,700. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800 online. shake of the head in the room, with you, out there online, £1,800. Gavel's up, and we are selling, last time of asking, at 1,800, 1,900, new place online. Two of you out there, 1,900. Two of you out there online, on the web, 1,900. 2,000. 2,000, all happening on bonhamscars.com, £2,000. £2,000. Any further bids? Two will be next. I'll take it online or in the room. £2,000 for Mr. Bibendum, showing there. I can sell at £2,000. Last time of asking for my online bidders at £2,000. Gavel's up, and it's going £2,000, 6253. Lot number 15 now. Replica Weber type DCOE carburetors. And we are here to sell them, ladies and gentlemen. Here to sell them. Start the bidding for me. Open the bidding. Looking for 200 to open. Start me off 200 straight in the front row. Selling all the way. £200 in the front row. Selling all the way. 220 online. 250. 250 here. Bids on my right. £250. At 250. What do we think online? £250. I can sell at £250 for the carburetors. Gavel's up. Last chance online. £250. Gavel. 280 at the back. $280 bids at the back. A little bit, I think, 300. 300 here. 320? 320. Sure. 320 at the back. Gavel's up. Selling all the way. Fair warning online and in the room. At £320. Last time of asking, quite sure? He's sure. £320. Your lot's 144, £320. Lot number 16 now. Serenissima Barani wheels. Showing there. And I can't believe it. We are here to sell it. And I've got a bid. And I've got to open the bidding at £160. At £160. 170 will be next. Pair of Barani wheels for £160 only, ladies and gentlemen. 170 with you. Books clear. 170. Selling all the way. Make no mistake, online and in the room. 170. 180. 180 at the back. 190. 200. 200. Three of you out there. 200 is on my left. Where are my other bidders? 200. 220. 250. 280. 300. 300 still on my left. £300. 320 online. 350. 350 pounds. What do we think? 350 still on my left. Selling all the way. 380. 380 at the back. Shake of the head here. 380 there at the back. For the Barani wheels, 15 by 5.5. Perhaps you've got a car out in the paddock that they'd look very good on. £380 is at the back of the room. At 380. Any further bid? 400. 400 on the aisle, right side. 420 if you wish, sir. 420. You said that last time. 420's on my left. £420. Any more bids, or I will sell. Gavel is up at £420. 450 at the right at the back. I need a telescope. 450. What do we think? 480, sir? 480? What does my bidder at the back think? Buy the Aston Martin International. Not yours yet. Bids at 480. Nearer me, seated bidder, 480. What do we think right at the back? I can't see you, sir. 480 is the bid here. And I'm selling £480. Any more bids? At 480. Last time of asking at 480. Your lot, sir. £480. Paddle 144. And lot number 17 now. Triple set. Replica Weber Type 45 DCO 3 carburetors on the inlet manifold, showing there. But again, we are here to sell it. Start the bidding for me. Open the bidding for me at 500. Start me off at £500 anywhere. At 500. £500. The youngest bidder in the room at £500. £500 here in the front row at 500. 550 online. 600. 600 here. It's against you online. £600 here in the front row at 600. 650 online. 700. 700. 700. £700. What do we think online? 750. 800. £800. Online, are you in or are you out? £800 is the bid on my left. £800. Selling all the way at £800. Any further bids? Gavel is up, and it is going at £800. Last time of asking. Fair warning. Gavel's up, and it's going 800. Well done. 111. What car are you putting them on? That's the question. I'm sure you'll find something. 800. There we go. Lot number 18 now. Schneider Seaplane. Schneider Trophy Seaplane mascot. 1934, showing there on your screens. And where shall we open the bidding? I have got £550 I'm bid at 550. You've got 800. Helen's got 800 down here. That beats my book. £800 is the bid here. Selling all the way. Saving time. £800. We are off. We are selling. £800. Bids on my right. £800. At 800. Any further bids? Or I'm selling. Gavel is up. And it is going. 850. 850 in the room. Against your bidder, Helen. 850 on the aisle. 900 at the back. 950 was that, Helen? We've got 900 at the back ahead of you. 950, sir? 950 on the aisle. 1,000 if you wish, sir. 1,000. 1,100? 1,100. 1,200. 3 of you in. 1,200 here. 1,200 bid on my right. What do my other bidders think? Don't want you to go home disappointed. 1,200's here. And I am selling £1,200. 1,300 at the back. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Shake of the head at the back of the room. Shake of the head. 1,400's the bid here. He's walking away from me. That's the universal sign. 1,400 bid is here. Quite sure, sir? He's sure. 1,400 bids on my right. Selling all the way. Gavel's up, and it's going 1,400. Paddle number 55. Lot number 19, Art Deco, Leaping Greyhound mascot. Lorraine Dietrich there. Circa 1930. Showing on the screens, and, well, we are straight in. 900, 950, £1,000 I'm bid, selling all the way at 1,000. Any further bids at 1,000? at £1,000, or I can sell at £1,000. 1,100, Helen's bid, 1,100, beats the instruction. There's the bid. On my right, at 1,100, for the Lorraine Dietrich mascot, selling all the way, £1,100. Any further bids at 1,100, gavels up, and it's going. That's 1,100. Paddle number 55 again. Lot number 20 now, Tomahawk mascot, 1920s there. And where shall we open the bidding? I have got 700, 750, £800 I'm bid here at £800. At 800, any further bids at £800? At 800, at 800, 850 online, 900 here. Not yours yet online. 950 online, 1,000 here. Not yours yet. 1,100 online beats the instruction. With you out there on Bonhams.com, 1,100. Book is clear, 1,100, selling all the way. £1,100. There's no further bids. 1,200, new place. Two of you out there online, 1,200's the bid, 1,300. Straight back. 1,300. At £1,300. Any further bids? 1,300. At 13, I can sell. Fair warning to you out there online, £1,300. Gavel is up, and it is going at £1,300. That's 1,300, and that's paddle 6181. Lot number 21 now, the Speed Devil mascot, 1930s, German there, bronze. And, well, where shall we open it? Interest coming in here with me, 900, 950, £1,000 I have. At 1,000, 1,200, at £1,200. At £1,200, bids here at 1,200. Any further bids? At 1,200. What do we think? 1,200. I can sell at £1,200. What do we think at 1,200? Any further bids? 1,200, I'll take 1,300 anywhere. But at £1,200, gavel is up. And I will sell, make no mistake, for the Speed Devil, £1,200 and going. That's 1,200, and that's paddle number 55. Lot number 22 now. Allaire Aviation illuminated desk piece. Circa 1910 this. And where shall we open it? Interest and bidding straight in here with me. £5,000, £5,500. I have £5,500, 6,000 at the back. Good to see you. £6,000. What do we think? £6,000. At 6,000. Any further bids? 6,000. Good to see you. £6,000. Lots of familiar faces here at Bonhams. 6,000. There's the bid. £6,000. At 6,000. Any further bids? At 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 here. Not yours yet. 7,000. No. Shake of the head there. Quite sure. £7,000 then. Online. Now's your chance. If you want to come in. But at £7,000, gavel is up. And it is going £7,000. That's 7,000. Lot number 23 now. 1/5 scale model of the Porsche 962. The Coca-Cola car, Javen Smith model here. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. It really is a fabulous piece. And where shall we open it? Well, interest in bidding I have here with me, straight in, 3,000, 3,200, 3,500 I'm bid at £3,500. Any further bids? £3,500, 3,800, £4,000. 4,000. £4,000 I am bid at £4,000. Selling all the way at £4,000. Any further bids? At 4,000. Well, you're going to miss it, sir. £4,000. I'm selling the lot. Gavel is up, and it is going at £4,000. Last time we were asking at 4,000. That's 4,000, and that's paddle 6253. Lot number 24, the scale model, showing here. Now this is a fabulous thing, and please note it is working. Working with the remote control and the starter assembly. And just a little typo in the catalogue. This was constructed by Bob Ashall, not Bob Ashwell. It's just a little typo there in the catalogue. Corrected for you. And, well, where shall we open it? Interest in bidding here with me. £1,200, £1,300, £1,400 I have at £1,400. Any further bids? £1,400. It's working. Operational model. £1,400. £1,500, £1,600, £1,700, £1,800, £1,900, beats the book, £1,900 seated at the back, £1,900, at £1,900, any further bids, £1,900, bid at the back, £1,900, any further bids, book is clear, £1,900, seated bidder, back of the room, £1,900, online, what do we think? Are you in or are you out at £1,900? Or I will sell to my room bidder. Gavel is up. 1,900. Last time of asking at 1,900. Your lot, sir. 1,900, paddle 179. Lot number 25 now. Javen Smith again. The 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. One of the most beautiful racing cars of all time. The 1:8 scale model there. And interest. Here with me, I have got 2,225 I'm bid at £2,500. Any further bids? 2,500 at 2,500. Any further bids? £2,500. For the P4, the Ferrari, by Javen Smith there, 2,500. Any further bids? 2,500. At 2,500. 2,800 I have. 2,800. £2,800 and selling at £2,800. Gavel is up. Last time we were asking it, £2,800. That's 2,800, and that is paddle 6253. Lot number 26. Again, Javen Smith, the XJR 15. 1:8 scale. Again here, and where shall we open it? I have got £1,500. 1,500 straight in at 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600. 1,600, good to see you. 1,600. 1,600, what do we think next? 1,600. 1,600 with you. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800 now. Any further bids? What do we think online? 1,800. There it is at 1,800. 1,800. Don't walk away from me, sir. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800 then. Gavel is up. Online, are you in or are you out? 1,800 is the bid. 1,800. Good to see you. We've got you there. Number 27 now, the 1:8 scale model. Low drag, E-type, Lumsden Sargent, 1963, 49 FXN. Completed in January 2024. And showing there on the screens, interest I have. £1,200, £1,300 I have. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. 1,500. 1,700, even better. 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. Any further bids? 1,700. What do we think online? 1,700 is the bid here on my right at 1,700. At 1,700, what do we think? £1,700. At 1,700. £1,700. Is that the universal symbol for a half bid? 1750. 1750. I'll do it because it's you. 1750 is the bid. 1800 will be next for the aggregator bidder. What do they think on the aggregators? 1750 here then. 1750. Thinking time there. Gavel is up. 1750. Any further bids at 1750? At 1750, well done. Lot number 28 now, the last lot, obviously before the withdrawn lots here, and it is the Cheetah Cub Jaguar D-Type XKSS child's car. It's got a brand new engine, and it's been painted in the Hawthorne Le Mans winning livery. And where shall we open the bidding? Where shall we open it? I have got £2,000. £2,000. £2,000 for the child's car. £2,000. Any further bids? £2,000. At 2,000. Opening bid. What do we think? In that Hawthorne Le Mans livery. Perfect for a future star of Goodwood at £2,000 only. Ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. 2,200 at the back. 2,200. £2,200. There's the bid, 2,200. What do my other bidders think? Shake of the head there. 2,200 with you at the back. Selling all the way at £2,200. Selling all the way, make no mistake. 2,200 is the bid. Online, do you want to come back? But at £2,200, bids at the back. And we are selling, last time of asking, at £2,200. Gavel is up, and it is going 2,200 at the back. Paddle number 196. Thank you very much. Well done. Now, as I said at the start, the Surtees collection unfortunately has been withdrawn due to circumstances beyond our control. Please do talk to the Automobilia team for details. The registration numbers will be offered at the start of the car sale, which begins at 1 p.m. We will see you then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they've done the fastest first sector of anybody, got it into the 25s. And we've got the drone giving us that wonderful shot out of St Mary's down towards Lavant. But this is a really good lap at the moment from Ben Birchall. He's putting it together on this Isle of Man TT bike. But World Sidecar Champions in 2009, 2018, the F2 category as well of 2016 and 2017, 14-time winners of the TT, and they are flying along.
They really are, and he absolutely nailed that. We're going round Lavant. It's all going to be about this last section now for them, not sliding it too much, coming back, and look at that. Oh, he has a big slide there, nearly touches the grass, but he keeps it neat.
Just about held it together. Wonderful to see. Just a little bit of... didn't quite get it as smooth as they would have liked. It's still going to be a really good lap. How quick is it going to be? Across the line, and they go second fastest overall, a 1:21.8. 2/10 slower than the fastest we've seen from Todd Ellis and Emmanuel Clement. But I tell you what, we've still got a battle here because Tim Reeves and Mark Wilkes will be very, very rapid. As I mentioned yesterday, the gap between them was only half a second. So, will it be Ben Birchall and Kevin Rousseau going through to that top four shootout? Or will it be the next one that we are watching, Tim Reeves and Mark Wilkes?
Well, what a great lap that was. They really, you've got to be so impressed with this. Watch the black lines coming off it there. Both as it gets his slides, nearly touches the grass, gets it hooked in, and they really attacked that. It was a superb lap, really good effort, just squares it off. Like I say, it's always that balance between getting the thing moving and turning, but not losing too much drive. But they took over 2 seconds off from their lap from yesterday, and it's all going to be about now Tim Reeves and Mark Wilkes. We're looking back, it's an Adolf RS chassis, back to a Yamaha engine. It's the Long Grand Prix chassis, and this will be fascinating to see who is going to take that full spot, because it is so tight, as you say. And these guys, sorry, we're still looking obviously at Hegarty there.
So we shall see how it goes.
Yeah, but just now here they come. Here's Tim Reeves and Mark Wilkes. Sorry, we were just looking at the end of the last lap of Ben Birchall and Kevin Rousseau. But now Tim Reeves and Mark Wilkes. These guys know what they've got to do. It's great to see this camera angle as well. They've got a little camera front and back.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Goodwood for today's Bonhams auction here at the members' meeting. We, of course, would like to thank our host, His Grace the Duke of Richmond, and the entire Goodwood team, especially, of course, Gemma Cowan and Helena Eastwood, who make this event so seamless for us. My name is Richard Stafford, and it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer for the first 25 lots of today's sale before I pass over to my colleague Martin Ten Holder. A few little parish notices before we start. Sale is conducted in accordance with our conditions of business, as included in our printed catalogues and on the website, and there's available copies at the front desk. We do suggest you read these carefully. Buyer's premium for this sale, 15% on the first 500,000 of the hammer price and 12% on the balance thereafter. That is for registration numbers and cars. Some lots may be subject to taxes on the hammer price. These will be clearly marked on the lot card and in the catalogue. I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive or responsive bids. A couple of times throughout the sale we have information that's come to light since we printed the catalogue. These are added as sale room notices, SRNs we call them, and I'll read these out as and when we come across them on the lots. And so we now, with no further ado, move on to the registration numbers in today's sale, starting with lot number 89, CG77, showing there on the screens. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got £15,000, 15,000 only. CG77, £15,000. Any further bids? 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 now. 17,000. What do we think? 17,000. Online, cameras up there, out there on Bonhams.com. What do we think? 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. Moving along now, 19,000. Any further bids? £19,000 for the registration number, showing there, £19,000. Gavel is up at £19,000. Any further bids at 19,000? That's 19,000. On now to lot number 90, D444. UK registration number showing there on the screens. And again, I have got interest and bidding 15, 16, 17,000 pounds I had, but 17,000 pounds, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. 20,000 now. What do we think online? 20,000. There's the bid. 20,000. 20,000. Not yours yet online. Come back to me. Cameras up there. Out there, Bonhams.com. Streaming live. £20,000. Any further bids? 20,000. 20,000. 22,000. 22,000. Good to see you. £22,000. What do we think here? 22,000. There it is. 22,000. 25,000. 28? A little bit of thinking time. 25. 28 if you wish, or online. Or we let it go at £25,000. Gavel is up at £25,000. That's 25,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the auction. And now on to the car section, starting with lot number 101. First lot here from the collection of the late Roy Jackson. Roy was a car enthusiast through and through from a very young age, restoring his first car as a teenager and a keen collector of cars and militaria over the years. And we're very grateful to the Jackson family for entrusting the collection to Bonhams. And we start with lot number 101, a charming little military vehicle here, the 1953 Austin Champ. These use the B40 Rolls-Royce engine with four-wheel drive, of course, sympathetically refreshed recently with over £2,500 spent in parts alone. Here to sell, it is no reserve, and I have got interest here with me, starting the bidding at £2,500. At £2,500, 2,800, £3,000 now. At £3,000. Any further bids? £3,000. It's all here at £3,000. At £3,000, 3,200, 3,500, £3,500 now. All on Bonhams.com, £3,500. Out there on the World Wide Web. 3,800, 4,000 pounds. 4,000 pounds for the champ. 4,000 pounds. Rolls-Royce engine, 4,000 pounds. At 4,000, 4,200 online, 4,500 here. 4,500, 4,800. 4,800 against you online. 4,800 is here. What do we think out there on the World Wide Web? 4,800, 5,000, 5,500, still with my absentee. 5,500 pounds. 6,000, 6,500. 6,500 still here, not yours yet online. 6,500, 7,000 pounds online, beats the book. 7,000 pounds, book is clear. With you out there on Bonhams.com, looking at the camera up there, 7,000 pounds. Any further bids? 7,000, or I can sell. No reserve, Rolls-Royce engine, Austin Champ, 4x4 there, military vehicle, 7,000 pounds. Gavel is up, and we are selling at 7,000 pounds, last time of asking, at 7,000. That's 7,000 pounds, and that's 6,620. Lot number 102 now. TR4 Roadster from Austin to Triumph. This one from 1962. Purchased the collection in 2013. A little bit of recommissioning required, but a very rewarding project. And we are here to sell it. It's no reserve. Start the bidding for me. Start the bidding for me. Start the bidding for me at 7,000. Looking for 7,000 to open, ladies and gentlemen. 7,000 straight in on the aisle. Good to see you. Good to see you. 7,000 pounds. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 7,000 pounds. Shall I sell to the maiden bid? 7,000 pounds. 7,500 at the back. 7,500 further back. Stood by the documents desk. 7,500 with you, sir. 7,500. Any further bids? 8,000. 8,000 on my left. 8,500 if you wish. 8,000 is here at 8,000 pounds. Any further bids? 8,000 pounds. Do I sell at 8,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen? At 8,000 pounds for TR4 motoring. 8,000 pounds. Gavel is up, and I can let it go at 8,000 pounds. Fair warning. Last time of asking at 8,000 pounds. Your car, sir. 8,000 pounds. Paddle number? Paddle number, sir? 122. Thank you very much. Lot number 103 now. Another sports car from the collection here. This, the iconic Morgan 4.4 Roadster. This one from 1978. The 4.4, of course, one of the longest running production cars, built from the 1930s until well into the 21st century. This car, the Crossflow Kent engine, numerous upgrades, and new wood in the chassis in the last few years. And, well, where shall we open it? Interest and bidding here on the book for the Morgan. I've got 5,000. 5,000 pounds. At 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. 7,000 here, 7,500, 8,000. All happening here, 8,000 pounds. Ahead of you in the room, 8,000 pounds. At 8,000 pounds, 8,500, 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000 pounds, selling all the way, 9,000 pounds. 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 pounds for the Morgan. Absentee bidding, 10,000 pounds. 10,500, because it's you, Jamie, 10,500. Book is clear. Bids on my right, 10,500, 11,000. He's seen you and he's raised you. 11,000. Bids here. I won't do 250, I'll do 500. Bids here then, 11,000 pounds. Got the bidder at the back there, Tom, you've got the bidder, 11,000 pounds. And I will sell. Gavel is up, and it is at the back, 11,500. Against you here, 12,000. 500? Quite sure. 12,000's on my left. Shake of the head there, still with you. 12,000 pounds. Last time of asking, 12,000 pounds. Your car, 12,092. Well done. Lot number 104 now, the Mustang. Fabulous slice of Americana here. The 1967 Ford Mustang. Marty report, of course, in the file showing this car. Delivered you in frost turquoise with that fantastic aqua interior. Originally a 6-cylinder car, sensibly upgraded with, of course, the big 5-litre V8 motor. Coupled with the automatic gearbox. No reserve slice of Americana. And I have got interest in bidding here at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500 pounds here. At 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500. 8,500 here, 9,000, 9,500. One more. 9,500's here. Shake of the head back there. 9,500 still with my absentee bidder. I'll take 10 anywhere, but we're at 9,500 pounds. Where's the bid, Tom? 10,000 pounds. 10,000 with Tom's telephone. 10,000 pounds. Book is clear. Bids on the telephone. Tom's got it. 10,000 pounds. 11 will be next. 10,000 pounds. 11 online. Against you, Tom. 11,000 pounds out there on bonhamscars.com. 11,000 pounds. 12,000. 12,000 against you on bonhamscars.com on the World Wide Web. 12,000 is here. Any further bids? Go 13 if you wish. Mustang 5-litre V8 motoring, 12,000 pounds. 12,000. Any further bids? Or I will sell to my telephone bidder. Gavel is up, make no mistake. 12,000 pound, Tom's bidder. Gavel's up, and it's going at 12,000 pounds. 12,000. 1050. Well done. Well, lot number 105 now. It's the Willys Jeep Perfect Transport for the Goodwood Revival later this year. It's the Willys Jeep, this one from 1943. Jeeps produced by, of course, Willys and Ford, the workhorses of the Allied armies in the Second World War. This example, delivered new to the US Army in 1943, before heading over to the Marine Corps in 1944, and surely lived a life. Owned since 2020, restored condition, and with the original trailer behind it as well. Where should we open it? It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding for me. Start me off at 10,000. 10,000 straight in, selling all the way at 10,000 pounds. Bids in, we are selling 11 online. 11,000 online, 12,000 on the aisle. 12,000, 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 on the aisle, against you online. Don't forget the trailer. 14,000. Any further bids? 14,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 14,000 pounds with the trailer. Bids on the aisle. 14,000 pounds. Willys Jeep Motoring. Gavel is up, and we are selling at 14,000 pounds. Last time of asking at 14. Your car, sir. 14,000. Good to see you, John. 081. Lot number 106 now. Lot 106, the Austin Healey, the 3000 BT7, 1960. BT7's had 4 seats and, of course, that 3-litre 6-cylinder engine. Delivered new to the USA. Restored by Roy Jackson, converted to right-hand drive. Bills on file totaling over £25,000 just for the parts used in the restoration, let alone the time spent. And once again, it is no reserve. Here to sell it, and I have got 15, 16, 17,000 pounds I'm bid at 17,000. 17,000 pounds for the Healey. 17,000 pounds. Selling all the way. 17,000. 18 online. 19 here. 19,000 here. 20,000. Guys got the bid. 20,000. 22,000 I have. 25 will be next. 22 still with the absentee, 22,000. What do we think? 22,000. It's against you in the room and online. 22,000 is the bid. At 22. Any further bids? What do we think? I'll offer them 23 next online. 23,000 at the back. I've got you. 24 against you. 25, 26. 26 still here. 27 if you wish. 26,000, here's the bid. A half. 26.5, 27. Not quite yet. 27,000, still with the absentee. £27,000. Any further bids? What do we think, sir? I don't want you to be disappointed. 27,000 with my absentee bidder. I can sell £27,000 if there's no further bids. Gavel is up. You're going to miss it, sir. £27,000. Shake of the head here with my absentee bidder. £27,000 and selling 27,000, and that is 6255. Lot number 107 now. It's the last of the collection here. After the Willys Jeep, we have the Ford Jeep, the GPW 1942. Again, original trailer with it. Bills for parts of over £5,000 during the restoration, and a fabulous car for trips out in the summer, followed by, of course, the revival here at Goodwood, and we would be very glad to see it there. And again, no reserve. Start the bidding for me. 10,000? What do we think, John? 10,000 straight in. £10,000. Selling all the way. £10,000. Jeep motoring with the trailer. 11 online. 11 online. £12,000. On the aisle at 12,000. 13 online. 13 online. 14,000. 14,000. On the aisle here in the room at Goodwood. 14,000. 15 online. 15,000 online. Don't forget the trailer. You've probably got quite a few trailers already. 15's the online bid at £15,000. Take 16 anywhere, or I will sell to my internet bidder. It's 15 half, 15.5. 15.5. What do we think online? 15.5 is in the room. Next will be 16. 15.5. Here in the room on the aisle at £15,500. Online, what do we think? At £15,500. You might have done it, John. 15,500. Gavel is up, and we are selling the Ford Jeep 16,000. Quite sure? You gave it a shot. 16,000. Internet bidder. Gavel is up, and we are selling at £16,000. That's 16,6620. Thank you. And on to lot number 108 now. Well, people will tell you that all of the barn finds have been found, but then cars like this prove them wrong. Untouched for some 50 years, tucked away. This is a unique opportunity. Matching chassis and engine numbers, shortened chassis, special body. It is a perfect blank canvas for the new owner. Restore it, race it, trial it. It really is up to you. It's the 3-litre Bentley from 1927. We very much hope to see this car back out on the road in the future. Bring it down to revival, or if you need a bit longer, bring it to members meeting next year. Let's start the bidding at £30,000. 30,000 straight in at £30,000. Any further bids? 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60. 60,000, still with the absentee bids. 60,000. 65 online. 65 online. Book is clear. Bids online. 65,000. Telephones connecting. Telephones are waiting here. £65,000. 70,000 at the back of the room. £70,000. Against you online, against you on the telephones. 70,000, 75 online. £80,000. 80,000. £80,000. Seated at the back, here at Goodwood. £80,000 for 3-litre Bentley. Bentley motoring, £80,000. 85 online. 85, internet bid. What do my telephone bidders think? 82? 82,000 at the back of the room. £82,000. There's the bid, back of the room, 82,000. £84,000. 86,000. £86,000 here in the room. What do we think online? Telephones are quiet. 86,000 bid at the back. 88,000 new place. 88 seated on the aisle. £88,000. Keep it in twos. 88,000. 88,000. It's your Bentley at the moment, sir. What do we think at the back? £88,000. Seated bidder on the aisle. 88,000. I can sell it at 88,000. We'll let it go. Gavel is up at £88,000. Are you sure, sir? He's sure. 88,000. Looks like it's yours. Here on the aisle. £88,000. Your car, sir. 88,000. Well done. 195. We hope to see that back out on the road soon. Thank you very much. Lot number 109 now. It's the Land Rover Defender from the 1920s to the 2020s. It's the new Land Rover Defender. These Defenders building on the popularity of the original, but refined and even luxurious. This one with the HSE interior, privacy glass, and numerous upgrades. Black on black on black, and looking very mean here at Goodwood. And where shall we start the bidding? I have got £30,000. £30,000. Land Rover Defender motoring. £30,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 30,000. At 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. 38,000 at the back. 38,000. £38,000. 38,000. 40,000. You've got the bid. 40,000. 42,000. That I've got you, sir, behind the pillar. 42, your bid. 45 will be next. 42 is the bid. At £42,000. Any further bids? 42,000. £42,000. What do we think? £42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. Against you, behind the pillar. I can't see you, sir. It's against you. Would 46 help you, sir? No. Shake of the head there. £45,000. Do we let it go at £45,000? That's 45,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 110 is unfortunately withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 111 now. Well, last time I saw this car, I said, come on, Barbie, let's go party. And I think I need to find a new line They do say colours make cars, and I absolutely agree. If you haven't had a chance to look at this car in the flesh, it really is stunning. Heather exterior and matching pink interior. Whether you are Barbie or just Ken, this might be for you. Where shall we open it? Bidding here, straight in, I have got 30, 32, 35, 38,000 pounds I'm bid at 38,000 pounds. At 38,000 for the E-Type, 38,000. 38 I have, online not yours yet, 38,000 pounds. At 38,000. 38,000. 40,000, 42,000. 42, not yours yet, 42 is the bid, 42,000. What do we think? 42,000 pounds. What does your bidder think, Tom? 42,000 pounds. At 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. Book is clear. Bids in third row. 50,000 pounds. 50,000 pounds. Selling all the way at 50,000 pounds for the E-Type. 50,000. Any more bids? Book is clear. 50,000 pounds. Next would be 55 traditionally, Tom. $55? 55,000. 55 on Tom's telephone. Shake of the head here. Are you sure, sir? He's sure. 55,000. Tom's telephone, 55,000 pounds for the E-Type. Any further bids at 55,000 pounds? Well, selling all the way. Gavel is up. Going once, going twice, for a third and final time at 55,000 pounds. Your car, Tom. Well done. 1753, 55,000 pounds. Well, lot number 112 here. Who wants to go historic rallying? This might be the car for you. Driven to the sale here at Goodwood. Definitely a lot of rear-engined fun for the rally stage, or a car to head to one of the many fabulous regularity and navigational rallies out there. Matching numbers, Viper Green, the 911T here at no reserve. And we are here to sell it, and I am straight in at £20,000. £20,000, selling all the way. It's no reserve at £20,000. Here on the book, 20,000. 911T, £20,000. 22,000 online. 22 online. Historic rallying for £22,000. In a Porsche. The 911, £22,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, at 22,000. Any further bids? £22,000. 22,000. Sale notice on this one. Doesn't have FIA papers. May need changes to make the car FIA specification. Just a little reminder there. But we are at £22,000. And we are selling. I can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. £22,000. The 911. 25,000. 25,000 here in the room. 25,000. What do we think online? 25,000. There's the bid. Center seated, 25,000. Online, what do we think? 911, rallying. Used in competition this year, £25,000. 25,000. He's telling you it's a bargain, Gregor. 25,000. Would 26 help you online? Offer them 26 if they wish. We are always here to help. 25,000, I've got your bid. 26 they do. 27 if you wish, sir. 27,000. 27,000. Here in the room, 27,000. Any further bids at £27,000. 28 if you wish online. Or I will sell at £27,000. 28. sure? You come all this way. I don't want you to go home without a 911. 28,000's the bid. Online, there's the car. £28,000. At 28. I can sell then to my online bidder. 7 of you out there online, 6628, you lead. £28,000. Gavel is up, and I will sell. Are you quite sure, sir? Bid? 29,000. 29,000 here in the room against you online. 29,000 for the 911. £29,000. Online, are you in or are you out? At £29,000. Bids here at Goodwood. £29,000. Gavels up, and I will sell, if there's no further bids, at £29,000. Your car, sir, 29,000. And your paddle number, sir? 169, thank you. Lot number 114 now. 114, we never have a lot number 113. A little superstitious. Lot 114, it's the XK140 here. Left-hand drive, first delivered in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And extensively restored back in 2014. The goal of the restoration to make the car as usable as possible, with a C-type cylinder head, 5-speed gearbox, limited slip differential, uprated disc brakes, electronic ignition, and much, much more. Fitted luggage, and surely a perfect car for a international road trip. A little sale room notice here. Please note the XK140 was not totally restored by JD Classics. It had been restored prior to JD Classics' involvement in 2015 to 2018. And, well, with that in mind, where shall we open the bidding? Where shall we open it? 60,000? 60,000, straight in, £60,000. XK140 motoring at £60,000. 65,000 on my right, 65,000, took ahead of you online, 65 seated bidder. On the right, 65,000, what do we think online? 70,000 they think online. 70,000. What do we think? £70,000. Internet bidder, 70,000. Would 2 help you? 70,000 is the online bid. £70,000. 2 if you wish, either online or in the room. £70,000. 70,000. Good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. What do we think? 72 online. 72 online. 72 online. 72 is the bid. Next will be 74. 2 of you out there online. 74 is in. Internet bid, 74,000. 6028, you lead. 74,000. Keep it in 2s for you. £74,000. Any more bids? £74,000. £76,000 now. Out there online, 76,000. 76,000. Selling the car? Selling the car. 76,000. £76,000. 78,000. My online bidders duking it out. 78,000. £78,000. 78,000. XK140. The drop head coupe at 78,000. C-type cylinder head, don't forget. 5-speed gearbox. Usable car, fitted luggage, don't forget that. Perfect for your road trips, £78,000. 80 if you wish. Or I will sell. Selling the car at £78,000. Any further bids? 78,000 online. Are you in or are you out? At £78,000. Gavels up, and we are selling at 78,000, and that's 6028. Lot number 115. Well-viewed car here. If you've been watching some of the racing here at Goodwood, you know just how capable these Fraser-Nashes are. Here it is in front of the rostrum, showing here for you. This one additionally rare, as it was fitted in period with the BMW 6-cylinder engine at the factory. Purchased by the current owner in 1965, enthusiastically campaigned before a restoration, and now presenting very well. And what a fabulous car for so many historic events. Telephones are connecting. Telephones coming through here. And where shall we open the bidding? We shall open the bidding at £100,000. At 100,000, 110,000. 110 there. What do my telephone bidders think? 110's at the back of the room. 120 online. Took ahead of you, Katie. 120 is here. 130 at the back of the room. 3 of you in. 130,000. 130,000. 140, Whitney's telephone. 140,000. 150 at the back. 150, online's hovering. 150 at the back of the room. 150. 160, Whitney's telephone. 170. 180. 190. £200,000. 200, we'll keep it in tens. 210. 210. We're at 210. Are we at 2? $215. I'll take $215. $220. $225. $225. $230. They've come all this way. It's just another 5,000. One more, 235. 240. They said that last time. They're hanging up the phone. That's the universal sign. 240,000 is the bid at the back of the room. You've been with me all the way. 240,000. I'll take 5 anywhere, or I will sell at 240,000. Katie, a shake of the head there. Shake of the head from Whitney. With you, sir. 240,000 and a fabulous car for you, sir. Sold 240,073. Well done, sir. Well, moving on from the Fraser-Nash to a different type of pre-war motoring. This, the lovely early Rolls-Royce, the 1914 Silver Ghost sports tourer here with the Hooper coachwork. Featured in the Dalton book, of course, and offered from over 5 decades of single continuous ownership. Period photos and fabulous history on file. I hope you've had a chance to have a look through the file there. And where shall we open the bidding? Where shall we open it? I have got £150,000 at £150,000. Telephones coming through. Telephones connecting. 150,000 at 150. Any further bids? Telephones on my left, telephones on my right. 150,000. Waiting for the line to come through there. At 150,000. Bids in the room if you wish. 150,000. 160,000 online. 160. Internet bid. It's ahead of you on the phones and in the room. 160, there's the bid. 160,000. 160,000. Telephones connecting down the front as well. 160,000. What do we think on my left? 160,000. 160. Hovering on my left, 160 is the bid. Still with you. 170,000. Bids on my left against you online. 170,000. 170. You owned it for a moment online. 170,000. Bids on my left. 170. 170. Bonhamscars.com. What do we think? Offer them 5 if they wish online. We are here to help. 170,000. 170,000. 170. 175 they do. $180,000. 180,000. 180,000 against you online. Selling the car at £180,000. Selling the car. Make no mistake. Telephone bid here. Car is on sale and selling at £180,000. Fair warning. Last time of asking at 180. Your car, Tim. 6158, 180,000. Well done. Lot number 117. Well, first Aston Martin in today's sale. This, the DB6 Mark II. Mark II's, of course, with the flared arches. This one, manual transmission, of course, matching numbers, and very importantly, original colour combination, silver birch with black trim. Been with its present owner since 2008, and kept on static display. Some recommissioning required, but a very, very worthwhile project. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got £75,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 75,000, 75,000, 80,000, 85,000, 85,000, 85,000 pounds, 90,000, 95,000. Selling all the way, it's no reserve, 95,000, 100,000. Internet bid, £100,000 for the DB6, 100,000. Any further bids? £100,000. I can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. Manual transmission, 110. 110 at the back, 120. 120. Dave's got the bid, 120. 120. 130,000. 130. 140. 145 I'll take. 145. 150. Straight back. $150,000 stood at the back of the room. Five? 152.5. Because it's you, 152.5. 155, sir? 155. We've got the 10 tall night. 160. 165? 165. 165. Back of the room, 165. Telephones are buzzing through. 170. 175? 175. Connecting. International connections here. 175 still at the back of the room. Shake of the head here. With you, sir. £175,000. Selling all the way. Gavel is up. at £175,000. Last time of asking at 175. 180 online. 185. 182. You've been with me all the way. I'll take 182. Next will be 185 online. 182 is the bid. Still at the back of the room. You came all the way down to Goodwood. I don't want you to be disappointed. 182's your bid. Online. Are you in or are you out? 182 is the bid. At 182,000. Well, I can sell to my bidder here in the room at Goodwood. Last call, fair warning to you out there, online at 182,000, gavels up, and it's selling. 182, your car, sir. Well done, 078. Lot number 118 now. Well, I'm a big fan of these cars. Mid-engined, about 270 horsepower. Brilliant open-top looks there. Classic Rosso Corsa over Kramer interior, owned by the current vendor since 2007. It's the 1989 Ferrari 328 GTS Targa. Maranello paperwork on file showing the delivery details and well maintained. And, well, interest here with me. I have got £52,000. 52,000. £52,000. Any further bids at £52,000? £55,000 now. 55,000. All with me at £55,000. Straight in at 55,000. At 55,000. Ferrari 328 motoring. Next will be 58. Next will be 58 online. At 55,000. 328 GTS at £55,000. At 55. Any further bids? At 55,000. 58,000 I have. 58,000. Selling the car. £58,000. At £58,000. Any further bids? At £58,000. Gavel is up. And we are selling all the way at 58,000. 58,000 with the absentee bid 6608. Lot number 119 now. 119, the MG Midget TC Roadster from 1946. Well, just as MG's popular sports car evolved post-war, here with the 1,250cc engine, lightweight, sporting looks. This one coming from a deceased estate and owned for some considerable time in, of course, British racing green, the most appropriate colour. Where shall we open it? I have got 11, 12, 13, 14,000 pounds I'm bid at 14,000. MG Midget motoring, 14,000 pounds. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. Good to see you, Steve. 16,000 here. Not yours yet online. 16,000 pounds. 17,000 online. 18,000. 18,000 pounds. Still with the absentee. 19,000 online. Beats the instruction. 19,000. With you, Bonhams.com. 19,000. 19,000 pounds. Out there on the World Wide Web. Book is clear. Bids online. 19,000 pounds. And selling, if there's no further bids, at 19,000 pounds. Gavel is up. And it is going at 19,000 pounds. That's 19,000. And that was 19,000, that was paddle 6379. And we move on now to lot number 120. Well, we've had the newest generation of Defender, and now it is time for the original. This one from 2011, and the rare X-Tech. Good to see you there. These came with a lot more trim than the standard car. Even heated seats in these examples. Driven to the sale this week, and with all those X-Tech upgrades, just 6,000 miles from new, with its one and only owner, who is a great enthusiast for these fabulous Land Rovers. Excellent condition, and open the bidding for me. I have got 20, 22, 25,000 pounds here at 25,000. Any further bids at 25,000 pounds? At 25,000. Here for the X-Tech, 25,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen, at 25,000 pounds. At 25,000. Online, I can see you fluttering, 25,000. 25,000. At 25. 28, 28,000. 28,000. 28,000 with you, 28,000. 6,000 miles. Don't forget, 6,000 miles, one owner, 28,000 pounds. Any further bids? 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000 I have. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. Good to see you. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Online, do you want to come back? But at 32,000 pounds, do we let it go? At 32,000 pounds. Any more bids? At 32,000 pounds. Gavel is up. Last time of asking. At 32,000 pounds. That's 32,000. Lot number 121 now. Lot number 121. Well, it is time for the first generation of the E-Type, the Series 1, 3.8 litre engine, and looking fabulous here. Coming from an enthusiast owner. I drove the car for the photo shoot that we can see here, and driving through London, I lost count of the smiles, waves, and thumbs up we got driving along there. Definitely a head turner. 5-speed gearbox for the drivability and sensibly converted to right-hand drive. And where shall we open it? Start the bidding for me. 40,000 pounds. E-Type motoring, 40,000 pounds surely. 40,000 pounds straight in. 40,000 pounds. At 40,000 pounds. At 40,000. We don't want to stop there. E-Type motoring, 3.8 litre, fixed head, opalescent silver blue. The arguably one of the best colours for these cars. 40,000 pounds. 42,000 now. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. Good to see you guys. 45,000. At 45,000 pounds. 48,000 online. 48 online. 48 online. It's against you at the back of the room. Bids online. 48,000. 50,000. New place, back of the room. 50,000 pounds. Dead ahead of me. 50,000 pounds. 50,000 pounds. There's the bid. Standing right ahead of me. 50,000. Offer them 52 online if it helps. But 50,000's the bid. £50,000 is the bid. 52 if they wish online. 50,000 pounds. A little bit of thinking time for the online bidders. 50,000. 52,000 in the room. What do we think, sir? 52,000. What does my bidder at the back think? Would 53 help you, sir? Quite sure? 52,000, there's the bid. 52,000, selling the car. 52,000 pounds, selling the car. Last chance, sir. I don't want you to go home disappointed. 52, selling the car. Gavel's up, and it's going at 52,000 pounds. That's 52,000, that's your car, sir. Well done. 054. 52,000, 054. Well, lot number 122 now to Vauxhall, and the very early days of Vauxhall's long and illustrious history. This example, built from parts purchased from the Mark guru for these cars, Julian Gauche, and replicates the 1912 Swedish winter trials car driven in period by Percy Kidner. Body painstakingly built, using the reference photos of the original, even matching the dark green paintwork. When it was finished, the vendor took the car out to Sweden, did a rally covering some 620 miles, which is a very fitting tribute to the original. And, well, where shall we open it? It's at the back of the room. I hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. And I can't believe it, £35,000. £35,000 I have at 35,000. Starting the bidding, £35,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 1912, the Prince Henry recreation. 1620 horsepower, the Prince Henry recreation. 35,000, 38,000, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000, what a fabulous car to take to rallies. £40,000. Any further bids? 40,000, 42,000. 42. Internet, I can see you fluttering. 42,000. There's the bid, 42,000. Any further bids? £42,000. 42,000. 42. 45. 48. 48. Not yours yet online. 48,000. Do we let it go? Online, are you in or are you out at £48,000? Last time of asking any further bids at 48,000. That's 48,000. Lot number 123 now. Of course, next the Silver Ghost, this one the Landaulet, the Tilbury Landaulet, one of the factory coachwork examples offered by Rolls-Royce of America. Chassis built at the Springfield plant. Car known to its owner as Gilbert, after its first owner owned the car for some 50 years. Covering 42,000 miles in that time. The car's been displayed at Pebble Beach, and I hope you've had a chance to look through the extensive history file. Some fantastic owners on the list there, and presenting very well. And where shall we open it? The Silver Ghost Motoring, 1923. Telephones connecting. I have got £70,000 at 70,000. Here on the book, £70,000 at 70,000. Any further bids? What do my telephone bidders think? Connecting through here, £70,000 at 70,000. At £70,000, hovering here. Telephones connecting, £70,000. What do my online bidders think? At 70,000. £70,000. At £70,000. 72,000. 72 I've taken. 72,000. Good to see you. 72,000. £72,000. Telephones are coming through, just waiting for the lines to connect here at Goodwood. Lots of wires, lots of cables, waiting for the signals to come through. We're at £72,000. Telephones are connecting. £72,000. At 72,000. Telephones, hive of activity over here, trying to get the line back. And we are hovering at £72,000 for the Tilbury Landaulet. Springfield Ghost here, 1923. American coachwork. First owner had the car 50 years. 72,000. 72,000. 72,000. 75,000. 75,000 now. 78,000. 78,000. 78. It's here at 78. 78,000. What do we think? Shake of the head here. £78,000. We let it go at £78,000. Gavel is up, and it is going at 78,000. That's 78,000. Lot number 124 now. Well, one of the world's hot hatch icons. Homologation special for the fire-breathing Group B car. The Renault 5 Turbo 2 has very rightly earned its place in history. This example, some modifications to make the car even more potent. Spent a lot of its life out in Japan before coming to the UK, registered and ready for a new owner. And telephones are coming through here, and I can open the bidding at 30, 32, 35,000 pounds I have. 38,000 at the back, 40,000, 42,000 here. 45,000 at the back, 48,000. 50,000 pounds, 50,000 here. 50,000 on my left, book is clear. 50,000 second row. 50,000. 50,000 pounds. 5 will be next, but at 50,000 pounds. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, at 50,000 pounds. Renault 5 Turbo 2, 50,000. 50,000. What do my online bidders think? Out there on Bonhams.com, 50,000 pounds. And my bidders at the back, 50,000 pounds. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000 pounds. If there's no further bids, 50,000. Last time of asking at 50. Quite sure? 52 help you? I'm here to help. Sure? 50,000 then, with you, sir. 50,000, gavels up and selling. 50,000, 105, well done. 50,000 pounds, 105. Well, my last lot here before I pass over to Martin Ten Holder to take the next section of the sale, and what a car it is. Ultimate motoring luxury here. This was Mercedes taking the fight to Rolls-Royce, and in incredible style. The 1970 Mercedes-Benz 600 Saloon. And in black over black, takes that opulence and adds a healthy dose of sinister. UK right-hand drive, of course, and where shall we open the bidding? I have got 55,000 pounds I'm bid. At 55,000. At 55,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen. 55,000. 55,000 pounds. Telephones coming through. 55,000. What do we think? 55,000, 60,000, 65,000. 65,000 now. 65,000. Guy, what do we think? 65,000's the bid. At 65,000. Any further bids? 65,000. Telephones connecting here on my left. 65,000 pounds. 65,000. 65,000. 70,000 now. 70,000. Internet, what do we think? 75,000. 75,000, they're back. 75,000. 75,000. Selling all the way. 75,000. Any further bids? 75,000 pounds. Mercedes 600. Black on black, 75,000 pounds. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 75,000. Any further bids at 75,000 pounds. Last time of asking at 75,000. 75,000 online, well done, 6470. 75,000. And I will now pass over to Martin Ten Holder to take the next section of the sale. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Richard. Good afternoon also on my part, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome again. And we're going to continue the sale with lot number 126, which is the Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster. Originally delivered new to the US, then on to Kuwait, and eventually came here into the UK. Matching numbers and finished in factory original ivory white. extensive restoration back in 2000, favorable restoration in 2023, followed up with a report, and the vendor advised that the car's just undergone major service again with a marquee specialist, and it's set to run and drive really well. So here we go, the 190 SL. I'm going to start the bidding here with me. Why don't we start the bidding here with me at, let's say, 60, 65, 68,000. 68,000 only for the Mercedes. 68,000. 68,000 now. 70,000. Thank you very much. 70,000 is bid. That's against you online. That was already in the room ahead of you at 70,000. 72 online. 72. Would you like 75? 72,000 is the bid online with me at 72. 75,000. Thank you. 75. 75,000 now. Online, would you like to make it 78? 75,000 is the bid at 75,000 now. At 75,000. 78,000. 78. Shall we go to 80? 78,000, the bid is at 80,000 now. 80,000, thank you so much. 80,000 at 80,000 pounds. Any advance at 80,000. 80,000 online, you're still with me at 80,000 now. Looking for 82. 82,000, thank you. 82 is the bid at 82. Any advance at 82,000. 82,000 now, looking for 85. 82,000 pounds now. 82,000, are we bidding? We're looking, but not bidding. 82,000, and the bid is at 82,000. Fair advance, fair warning at 82,000. If we're all done at 82, 85 I have, sir. Thank you. 85 now, right up front. That's your bid, sir. And it's against you online. 85 is in the room at 85,000 and selling all the way at 85. It's your bid, sir. 85,000 online. Are you bidding? We will set the clock for you for 88. Actually, we're even selling it at 86. I see. 88 is next. 88. 85 is in the room and selling all the way at 85. 85,000 and going once at 85,000 and twice. Are we all done at 85,000 only? Am I selling the car at 85,000? At 85,000 pounds. Yours, sir, 85,000. Well done, thank you. 85,000, and it is 030. Hold on, 85,000, 030. Lot number 127 is the XK120. Yeah. 3.8 litre Roadster, dry stored for more than 30 years. It's got the 3.8 litre XK engine upgrade, the front disc conversion, cream with biscuit and red trim. There we go. A fantastic car, potentially for the Mille, of course, given its age and ability to cover all the miles. So there we go, the XK120, and we are going to start the bidding here with me. Let me see, at 42,000. 42,000 pounds only. 42,000. Who'll give me 45? The bid is at 42,000. 42,000 now. The bid is at 42. Any advance at 42,000? 45? 45 I have. Thank you. 45,000 now. 45,000. Who'll do 48? 48 is the way the lady. Thank you so much. 48,000. Nice to see you. 48,000. Would you like 50? 48 is ahead of you. It's ladies' bid ahead of you at 48,000. Shall we make it 50,000 I have? 50,000. Next is 52, ma'am. 50,000 is the bid. At 50,000, next is 52. At 50,000 pounds. 50,000 only for the XK120 at 50. At 50,000. Are we all done then? Are you sure? 50,000, and the bid is at 50,000 pounds, and any advance at 50,000, 50,000 pounds, then with the gavel up at 50,000. 50,000, and going once at 50, and twice at 50,000, and if we're all done at 50,000 pounds, at 50,000 pounds. 50,000, thank you so much. 50,000. Lot number 128 is the Aston Martin DB6, yeah, from 1970. Delivered new initially in the UK with the automatic transmission. It has been in a private collection since 2009. So it has been stored ever since, so it needs some recommissioning. Also, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we have been quite famous for having a lot of these Aston Martins, and there will be a few today, but after that, we might wait for a while. So be there and get them while they're hot, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got the Aston Martin DB6. It is without reserve, of course. So why don't we open the bidding here with me at 50,000. 50,000 I have, and I can sell it at 50,000. 50,000, any advance at 50,000? Am I selling the car at 50,000 pounds only? 55 is online. Was that a bid, sir? 60,000 now. 60,000 ahead of you both. 60,000 online. It's against you and against my absentee bidder at 60. 65 is in the room. 65 is actually an online bid. Sorry. Against you, sir. 65. 70,000 is bid. 70 ahead of you online at 70,000 now. The bid isn't against you in the room as well at 70,000. Somebody waving in the back there. 75. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you. 75 on the left at 75. Shall we go 80? At 75,000 now. The bid is at 75,000 on my left at 75 and against you online as well. 75 with the gentleman standing over there. Any advance at 75? 80,000 online against you both. Is that 85? Sorry, yes, one of my colleagues was just walking in front of you. He's getting a copy. No, he's photography, but it's fine. 85 we have. The bid is at 85,000 now, back against you online and against you too, sir, and I haven't forgotten about you. 85,000 is in the room. Shall we go 90? Thank you very much. 90,000 now. On my right, 95. Maybe we go 100. It's 100 online against you both. 100,000 against you both online. 100,000 is the bid against you, sir. 100 and against you as well at 100,000. I'll take 5. Absolutely. 100, shall we do it? 100 is against you. 100,000 is the bid ahead of you at 100. It's the online bidder and I'm selling it online at 100,000. Shall we go 105? 100,000 then. Am I selling the car at 100,000? Are you? 105 I have against you online. We're going to set the clock for 110. 105 is on the front row now and against you in the back as well, sir. At 105,000, any advance at 105? 105,000 online, what are we doing? 110 is online. 110 online, would you like 115? 110,000. What's the other side of the phone saying? At 110,000, and the bid is at 110,000, and the gavel is up at 110. 112.5. Can we do that? We can. 112.5. Shall we set the clock for 115 then? 112.5 is the bid. It's your bid, sir. 112.5, and we're asking 115,000 is the ask online. 1 second, online. You may bid 115,000. It's 112.5 against you. That's the current bid. It says 110, but it's 112.5 against you. But the next bid is 115,000 because the bid is in the room. Can we set it? Yes. At 112.5, the bid against you online. Would you like to make it 115,000? 112.5 is the bid against you. We're waiting. We're working online to get it sorted, so that you have your bid at 115,000 against you in the back as well. The question, will we make it 115,000? 112,500, 115 sera le prochain. 115,000 is the next bid. It's 112.5 in the room. 112.5 is in the room, 112.5. 112.5, can we set it for 115,000? Can we? Sorry? Well, we're going to have to set it. 112.5, because the bidder online wants to bid 115,000. 112.5 then. The bid is at 112.5. 112.5. Where? There we go. Online. Would you like to make it 115,000? We were trying to set the clock here for you. Just don't do that again. See now what happened? No, I'm not hammering down because I have to give them time. 115 is the bid against you. See? There we go. 115. Tell the person on the other line that I'm very annoyed with him. 115, that's fine. Whitney will tell him. 115, are you sure you can do 117.5? It's okay. Are you sure? 115,000 is the bid. At 115,000 against you in the room as well, 115. Anybody wants to go for 117.5 and get the same kind of abuse. At 115,000, 115,000, and going once at 115,000 and twice at 115, and I'm selling all the way at 115,000. 115,000 online at 6151. Lot number 129, ladies and gentlemen, is the Morgan Plus 8 4-seater. Not that many 4-seaters in the world, actually, as the vendor told me. There's only 2 of them. Purchased in 1976, ladies and gentlemen, by famous radio disc jockey John Peel, then for his wife Sheila. It has 3 owners from new, recently recommissioned by the British Marquee Expert. And it is a rare and desirable Plus 8, which then indeed, as I said, was purchased by him. Originally as a 2-seater finished in red, the car was then resprayed green while undergoing the restoration at the Morgan factory in Malvern, and then turned into the 4-seater. It's currently displayed a total of 26.7 miles on the odometer and described by the current vendor and third owner to be in very good cosmetic condition, both on the inside and out, and even the current vendor has undertaken recommissioning works with bills from the British Marquee Expert dates of July 22nd. So it is a very, very good Morgan, ladies and gentlemen, and it is without reserve. So why don't we open the bidding here asking for £10,000 only. £10,000 for the Morgan, asking for 10. £10,000, so give me £10,000. 10,000, looking for £10,000 only. 10,000, 10,000 I have. 10,000, thank you very much. In the back of the room I have you at 10. 10,000 is the bid in the back of the room at £10,000. At £10,000, we'll give me 11. 10,000. 10,000 standing in the back of the room at 10,000. At 10,000, 11,000 is online. Would you like 12? 12,000 I have against you online. Shall we make it 13? It's 12,000 in the room at £12,000. £12,000 now. At £12,000, it's in the room. 13,000, new place. Thank you very much, sir. 13,000. Shall we go 14? 14,000. Would you like 15, sir? Are you sure? 15 is a new place. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Can we go 16, sir? 15,000 now. The bid in the back at 15,000. Shall we go 16? 16,000 I have. 17,000. 17,000. Shall we go one more, sir? 18? 17,000 a bid. 17,000 is the bid against you. 18,000. Maybe we go 19, sir. 18,000. 18,000 pounds. No? 18.5 then. 18.5 I have. Are you sure? I've got 18.5 standing over there at 18,500. 18,500 is the bid. Shall we go 19, sir? One more time. What does the missus say? I did mention it was from John Peel, right? He's driven. We've got photos of him in the car. Shall we do 19? One more time. Come on then. Ma'am, could you go and wait outside while I talk to him? Because you're waving him off. That's not a good idea. 18.5 is the car. Make no mistake, we're selling it at 18.5. It's a no reserve car. The car is selling today. So this is your chance. 18.5. One more time. 18,500 then. The car is at 18.5. Any advance at 18.5, and am I selling the car at 18,500? Selling at 18,500. It's 18,005. Going once at 18.5 and twice at 18,500 and selling the car at 18,500. All the way. Are you sure? 18.5. 076 at 18,500. 076. Lot number 130, thank you, is the BMW M8 Competition Coupe. Yep. 2 owners, 15,000 miles from new. Yep, one of the supercars of the modern era, obviously. Finished in black sapphire with the Silverstone black merino trim and was purchased by our vendor in December 2029 with only 10,500 miles, so he's driven it sparely around. It has a recent MOT from August 2023 with the clean pass, and is still obviously also has the is offered with the purchase invoice and the V5C document. The MOT valid until August. That is the M8 that we have here, and we are going to start bidding with me, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is at 32,000. 32,000 I have. 32,000 is my absentee bid at 32,000. Who'll give me 35? 35. 35,000 now. The bid is at 35. 35 looking for 38,000. 35,000. 38 is online. 38,000 online. 38 en ligne. 38,000. The online bid at 38,000. 38,000 now. Online at 38,000. 40,000. Ahead of you now. Online 40,000. The bidding at 40,000 pounds. At 40,000. Who'll give me 42? Where's the lady in the room who was giving me the 38? 35. Oh, there she is. 40 is the bid online at 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds is the bid at 40,000. 40,000 pounds. The bid is at 40,000 online. The bid at 40,000. And make no mistake, we're selling the BMW at 40 only. At 40,000 pounds. Any advance at 40 then? Am I selling the car at 40,000? Are we all done? Online. Make no mistake, we're selling this car at 40,000 then. 40,000 pounds. Going once at 40 and twice at 40,000. Selling at 40. Is that 42 or 42.5? That was 42. 42. Online, we're going to set the clock for 44 for you. 42 is in the room against you now. At 42,000, would you like to make it 44? 42,000 is the bid in the room at 42,000. Shall we go 44? At 42,000 then, on my left, at 42,000. You're right, online. 42, are you bidding? Are you clicking one more time? 42,000 then. Going once at 42,000. And twice at 42,000. And the bid is at 42,000. It's in the room, and we're all done at 42 and selling at 42,000 pounds. 42,000, thank you very much, sir. And the pedal number is 6463. 6463. Paddle number for 42,000 pounds. Lot number 131. Yes, the 1979 Mini GT, 1275 GT Saloon. Sold without reserve, 1 owner from new, only just under 34,000 kilometers was recorded. Very large file of invoices and documentation with all the maintenance throughout, mostly recently then. Again, some of the last work on the car was done in 2020. Strictly sold as viewed, ladies and gentlemen. It comes with the original hard books, some expired tax sticks, old MOTs, invoices, and the V5C registration certificate. But it is a lovely little car. And we are going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids already with me here. Absentee bid at 77275. 7,500 is the bid with me. 7,500, 8,000. 8,000 is ahead of you. No, are you sure? Was it going to be for you? Maybe. 8,000 is against you. 8,000 pounds. I still have my bids in the absentee bidder at 8 and selling all the way at 8,000 pounds only. 8,2, 8,5, 9,000, 9,5, 10,000. 10,000 is my bid. 10,000. Who'll give me 10,500? 10,000 I still have. 10,000 and selling 10,500 with the gentleman standing in the back. 10,500 now. Who'll be 11? 10,500 is the bid in the back of the room at 10,500, selling all the way. Next bid is 11,000. 10,500 is the bid. 10,500 pounds. Any advance at 10 and 5? Am I selling then to the gentleman in the back at 10 and 5? Are we all 11,000? 11,000 against you, sir. 11,000 against you online as well. It's in the room at 11,000. 11,500. Would you like 12? 12,000. Shall we go 12,500? 12,500. No? I mentioned it was under 34,000 kilometers, right? I did mention that. Anything else I can tell you? It is a great car. It is. The bid is in the back of the room at 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. No? 13,000 pounds then. Online against you as well and against you, sir. I see you're thinking. 13,000 pounds. 13,000 pounds. The bid is at 13,000 pounds against you at 13,000, and I will take 13,500, of course. At 13,000 and on the phone at 13,000, and you came back, sir. I see you right in front of you. You're still bidding at 13,000, or am I hammering down? At 13,000, we are selling the car then. Make no mistake about that. Going once at 13,000, twice at 13,000, and it's on my right, and I'm selling the car at 13,000 pounds at 13,000. 13,500. That was with Tom. Did I hear a bidding also on my left? No. That was that, Tom. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're cool. 13,500. Jamie. Is the bid against you? 13,500 is the bid. 13,500. Tom's bidder at 13,500 and selling now all the way at 13,500. Fair warning, the car is selling to Tom. Beautiful tie, like it. To 13,500, and we're selling at 13,500 pounds. Thank you very much. 6313, 13,500. 6313. Lot number 132 is the Ferrari 412. Yep, E-Coupe. UK delivered, right-hand drive model for Ferrari with automatic transmission. It was a, let me see, one of only 55 right-hand drive automatic examples with the chassis. 62969 was delivered new initially via UK importer Maranello Concessionaires, destined for dealer Greypool Motors, and was registered on the 1st of August of 1986. Substantial file of documentation. It is a stunning car to cruise along the coast here, and we have a small silver notice. Please do note, ladies and gentlemen, though, that the car is not fitted with a sunroof, so that might be something you have to take off yourself. But then on the flip side of things, we are selling without reserve. So here we go, and we've got the bidding here with me at 995, 10,000 pounds already. 10,000 pounds I have, and selling all the way at 10,000 pounds only for the 412i. 10,000 pounds. Any advance at the at 10,000? 10,000, 11,000 online, 12,000 is against you online. 12 is ahead of you, 12,000 is my bid, still my absentee bidder at 12, who'll give me 13? 12,000 pounds now, the bid is at 12,000. Any advance at 12,000? 12,000, who's bidding 13,000? Online, are you still with me? I've got 12,000 here in my book, and selling to my bidder at 12,000 pounds only. At 12,000 pounds for the Ferrari. 13,000 online, thank you very much. 13,000 online bid, 14,000 is against you online, I'm sorry. 14,000, would you like to click for 15? Or Quinishimilla? 15,000 is your bid now. Quinishimilla, 15,000. The bid is at 15,000 pounds. Any advance at 15,000 pounds for the Ferrari at 15. Cansmille, 15,000 pounds. Any advance at 15. At 15,000 pounds in the room as well at 15. It's online. My bidder is out at 15, and I'm selling it at 15,000 pounds only. Going once at 15,000 and then twice at 15,000. If we're all done, 15,000 online, 16,000 new place. 16,000 now. I'm going on the online bidding, 17,000. Chichester 17,000 out of this for 17,000 for the Ferrari at 17. Who'll give me 18? 17,000 pounds now. In the room, it's against you as well. It's still online with 17,000 pounds. The current bid at the online bidding at 17. Any advance at 17,000? Am I hammering down at 17? Is that it? At 17,000 only, 17,000, and going once at 17, 18,000. Automobilia, 18,000 now. The bid is at 19,000. 19,000 now. Any advance to go to 20 at 19,000 pounds. 19,000 pounds looking for 20 at 19,000 pounds only for the 412i. 20,000 is bid. 20,000. Can we ask for 22 online? 20,000 is the bid at 20,000 pounds. At 20,000 pounds now. At 20,000 now. Am I selling the car at 20,000? At 20,000 pounds and online, are we still bidding? Are we clicking at 20? At 20,000 then going once at 20. and twice 22. 22,000. Let's ask for 24 next. 22,000, we're going to set the clock for 24. At 22,000, now the bid is at 22, would you click for 24? At 22,000 against you, still also in the room. At 22,000, is somebody just decided who wants to join in on the 412i. At 22,000 then, the bid is at 22. Online, are we done as well at 22,000? Am I hammering down? 22, then going once at 22,000 and twice at 22,000. Fair warning at 22 and selling at £22,000. 22,000 online, 6643, thank you so much. 22,000, 6643. Lot number 133 is the Super America, the 575 Super America from 2006. One of just 63 examples supplied to the UK with very, very low mileage indeed available. It is, of course, the Super America, which was a beautiful car. That is a beautiful car that can be turned into a convertible with a click on the button in just under 10 seconds. Serviced regularly in 2007, 9 and 12, with the most recent service by Dick Lovett in 2016 at 1,663 miles at a cost of nearly 3,000. And currently the odometer reads only 1,664 miles. So, low mileage, ladies and gentlemen, for the Ferrari, for the Super America, and we're going to open the bidding here with me on the car at 110,000 pounds. 110, 120, thank you, I have you. 120,000 is the bid at 120,000 now. 120,000 will give me 130. 120,000. 125, I'll take. 125. Would you like 130? 125, now the bid is at 130 against you. At 130,000, shall we go 135? 130,000 is the bid at 135, thank you. 135. 135, now the bid is at 135, 140, 140,000, 140,000, shall we go 45? 140,000 now, the bid is at 145. Online, thank you, 145 is against you both at 145 now. 145, who's 150 first? 150. 150, next is 155. 150,000 now, the bid is at 150,000 now against you both at 150,000. 155, I'll take. 155, thank you. 155 now, the bid is at 155,000. Any advance at 155 now, asking for 160 at 155,000. The bid is at 155,000 now, 160. 160. 160,000 now at 160. Any advance at 160,000? Who'll give me 165? At 160,000 for the Super America 575 Super America. 160,000 is the bid. At 160,000 then. 160,000. The bid is at 160,000 and the gavel is up at 160. 160,000. Are we all done at 160,000 online as well? 165 now. Back in the room at 165 now. 165 and in the room at 165 and selling all the way at 165. What? Yes, that's a bid. No, I'll take it. No, it's too late. It's too late. I saw it. No, 165 is your bid, sir. 165 is on the right at 100. He was panicking. You had no idea, sir. 165 is the bid and selling all the way at 165 will give me 170. At 165,000 now selling on my right at 165. Any advance at 165 then? The bid is at 165,000. Fair warning. And selling at 165. If we're all done at 165, going once at 165 and twice at 165,000 and selling the Ferrari Super America at 165,000 pounds. Yours, sir, 165,000. Well done. 047. Lot number 134. Yes, is the... well, Richard, you were talking about barn finds earlier. If you're talking about a barn find, there you've got another great barn find. The AC8 Roadster, ladies and gentlemen. Project, of course, it is going to be a project which is the one of the truest sports cars of all, the AC8 Roadster from 1959, or the project from 1959. The car originally indeed came here into the, was brought into Switzerland and then subsequently came into the UK, has been in with the current owner for quite a while who wanted to restore it and then unfortunately had to step away from that, which means that you now have the opportunity to do it. The car is complete, albeit the interior and seats are in a slightly poor condition, along with the hood frame and the side screens, but it is a rewarding and relatively straightforward project for the new custodian. Offered with the new current UK V5C and the original duplicate buff logbook. So, all that information, ladies and gentlemen, a great project for you to start working on this summer to get it ready for next year is the AC8 Roadster. And we're going to start the bidding here with me at, let me see, 85,000 pounds. 85,000. The bid is at 85,000. 85. Any advance at 85,000? Now 85. Look for 90. Thank you very much. 90 I have. The bid is at 90,000 now. 90,000 pounds. Any advance at 90. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90. 90,000. Would you like 95 in the back? I see you looking at me. At 90,000, is that a bid? At 90,000, all right then, 95, thank you so much. 95, I have you, sir, thank you. 95 now. 95 is the bid now, looking at 95, going for 100. At 95,000 now, the bid is at 95. 95,000. 95,000 now, looking for 100,000 pounds. It's in the back, standing, and have you fixed at 95. Any advance at 95? 95,000 now. 95,000 now. The bid is at 95. Shall we go 100? 100 I have. Thank you. Against you now at 100. Would you like 105? 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 pounds, and this is a rewarding project. Please do believe me, at 100,000 would be next 105. 100,000. 100,000 pounds then. The bid is at 100. 100,000 pounds. Not let me off. 100,000 then. Are we all done at 100,000? And fair warning at 100,000 and going once at 100,000 and twice at 100,000. Fair warning at 100,000 pounds at 100,000 pounds. 100,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 135 is the Turner. Yeah. The Formula 2 monoposto, one of the, actually the only Formula 2 by Turner ever built. Intended for its debut at Goodwood, which unfortunately then didn't happen, but then immediately the car went on to the Silverstone International Trophy on the 9th of May 1953. It is a stunning little race car, ladies and gentlemen, that you can use for many different venues, eligible for numerous historic events, as I said, and race series, including the Goodwood meetings, of course, here, so you can use it here, but also the Monaco Historique and the HGPCA. Worthy of the closest inspection, and we're going to open the bidding only at, let me see, 65,000 pounds. 65. At 65,000, opening at 65. 65, will give me 70. 65 is the bid at 65 now. 65. 68, fine, I'll take 68, but on 70, 70's next. 72. 72 I have. 72,000. The bid is at 72,000 now. Shall we go 75? 72,000 pounds now. The bid is at 72. At 72,000, who'll give me 75 for the Turner at 72? 72,000 pounds at 72. 75, thank you. 75 now. Shall we go 78? 75,000 is standing against you at 75. Shall we go 78? 78,000. 78,000. 78,000 out of bids at 78 and seated against you as well at 78,000. Shall we go 80 at 78? 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 online. Would you like to make it 82? 80,000 is the bid. 82 now. Thank you. 82,000. Against you in the room again at 82,000. 82,000 pounds. Who'll give me 85? 82,000 pounds, the bid is at 82. 82,000 pounds, the bid is at 82,000. 82,000, the bid is at 82. Any advance at 82? 82,000, 84, I'll take 84. 84,000, at 84,000, next is 86. At 84,000 pounds, next is 86. Any advance at 84,000? 84,000, and with the gavel up, going once at 84,000, and twice at 84,000, fair warning, 84,000 pounds, and 84,000, and 84,000 pounds. Thank you, 84,000. Lot number 136 is the 1967 Ford Mustang, GT390 Fastback Coupe. Extensive restoration, ladies and gentlemen, on this car, which initially came from the current owner, brought it in the United States and brought it over to the UK to have it restored, with over 120,000 pounds in receipts of the restoration and all the extensive upgrades that it has. 1,600 man-hours invested in the car, and it is completed with only snagging miles and has been stored in the dry climate control unit ever since it was driven last in 2019. And we're going to open the bidding here only with 42,000 pounds. 42,000 only at 42,000 pounds. 45, 48. Would you like 50? 50,000. 50,000 is against you. Would you like 52, sir? 52. 55,000, 55,000. No, 55,000 is the bid. The bid is at 55,000 bid up front. 55, 58. 58,000, nein. 58,000, the bidding is in the 8. I've got 58,000 in the back at 58,000. 58,000 in the back now. 58,000 now. 58,000, the bid is at 58,000. It's your bid, sir, at 58. 58,000, 58. Shall we go one more time? 58,000 gegen der Klaus. Machen wir 49? 59,000. Where are you, sir? 59. 60. 60. Vielleicht, dass du dies verstanden hast. 60 gegen da. Machen wir 61. Doch. 60,000. Wieso denn nicht? 60,000. Sorry, I was trying to convey. I thought maybe if I speak in his maternal language, but he couldn't care less. 60,000 is a bit. I've got 61 online, though. 62. Back in the room at 62,000 online. Klaus. 62, it's all against you now. 62,000, 63. 64 online. Shall we go 65? 64,000. Back in the room with the gentleman at 64,000 here at Goodwood. At 64, 65 online. 66. 66 now. The bid is at 66,000 online against you, and we're selling it all the way. 67. 68, thank you, sir. 68,000. 69. 70, we're going to be here for a while. It's my fault. I offered him the 1,000. He didn't even take it. 70,000. 71 online. 72 online against you. Can we make it 73? 72,000. The bid is at 73,000 online. 74, back in the room. 75. 76. 77 online. 77,000 against you, sir. Are we getting it? 78,000. Back in the room online against 79. It's easy to click. It's like, you know, you have to stand, it's work. 80,000. Back in the room online against you. Shall we go 82? We've got 81 already. 81. What do you think? 81. No? I mentioned extensive restoration for £123,000, right? I did. Still 40,000 ahead of that. 40, 43. 81, 42,000 to be precise. It's 81,000 online. One more then? Maybe one last. No, not even. All right, 81,000. The bid's online at 81,000, and I've got the gavel up at 81,000. Am I selling the car at 81,000, going once at 81,000, and twice at 81, all the way at 81,000? Last chance, sir, at 81,000. I'll take 81.5 because you came all this way. 81,000, going once, going twice, and selling at 81,000. Online, your car at 81,6259. 81,6259. Lot number 137 is the 1962 Jaguar E-Type. Yep, Series 1, 3.8 litre, with present ownership since 1992, so it's been for over 30 years in the current collection. Professional restoration to Concours standard was completed in 2014 with 32,000 miles from new. Lots of documents we have, photographic evidence of the restoration, including also the original owner's handbook and the sales brochure, the original buff card, and the subsequent green vehicle logbooks, together with the road tax discs up to 1973. Yeah, when the car was originally laid up. There can be few examples of it in a comparable condition, having had few previous owners and having covered so much low mileage. So a unique opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to start the bidding. Let me see here. I'm going to open the bidding here with my absentee bidders at 55, 60, 65,000 pounds. 65,000 for the E-Type. 65. 65,000 will give me 68. 65 is the bid. At 65,000, looking for 68,000. 65,000, 68, thank you. 68,000 seated at 68. Against you, 70,000 standing behind you. 70,000, would you like 72? 72 I have. 72, shall we go 75? 72, thank you very much. 75,000. 75, shall we go 78? 75 is against you at 75. 78 now. 78,000, would you like 80? 78,000, and against you as well. At 78,000 now. 80,000 would be next. At 78, 80,000. 80,000 pounds now. The bid is at 80. Would you like 82? 80,000 pounds now. The bid is at 80,000 pounds. 80,000. Any advance? How are you? 80,000. And the bid is at 80,000 pounds. Any advance at 80,000? At 80,000 pounds, then the bid is at 80, and 82 is next. 80,000 pounds only for the E-Type at 80. At 80,000 pounds. Any advance at 80? 80,000 pounds then. The gavel is up at 80,000. 80,000 and going once at 80,000 and twice at 80,000 pounds. If we're all done at 80,000, last chance at 80,000, at 80,000 pounds. 80,000 pounds. Lot number 138 is next. That is, ladies and gentlemen, the 1984 Land Rover. Yeah, the bespoke conversion. Early example of the coil-sprung Land Rover. Stunning example of the 90 wheelbase, which was extensively upgraded certainly 3 to 4 years ago with no expenses spared and only 3,420 miles since. So it is a unique opportunity. Again, lots of photographic, but no invoices, though it's estimated that some of 100 to 30 to 150,000 was spent on the extensive restoration and on the upgrades. So we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on this car. The bidding is with me at 38,000 pounds. 38,000. The bid is at 38. 38,000 pounds. The bid is at 38,000. Any advance at 38? At 38,000 pounds. 38. Looking for 40,000. 38,000 pounds. The bid is at 38,000. 40,000 I have standing. Thank you. 40,000 is bid. 40,000. Any advance at 40,000? 40,000. Who'll give me 42? 40,000, then the bid is at £40,000. Any advance at 40,000? £40,000 only for this Land Rover at £40,000. 40,000 now. Shall we go 42? 42 would be next. £40,000. The bid is at 40,000. 42 I have right up front. 42. Would you like 45? £42,000 is the bid. Is at 42,000. 42,000 now. 45 is against you. Would you like 48? 48 I have. 48 I have. The bid is at 48,000 now. 48,000 now. Shall we go 50? 48,000 is the bid against you at 48,000. 48,000 now. The bid is at £48,000. £48,000 now. £48,000 at 48,000. 50,000 against you. 55? Thank you very much. 55 now. The bid is at 55. At 55,000. Shall we go 60? At 55,000. 55,000. The bid is at 55,000 against you at 55. 55,000. And I'm selling at 55. So make no mistake, the car is selling at 55. It's on my left at 55. Would you like to go 60? At 55. 55. Online as well. 55. Then the car's selling at 55,000 then. Fair warning at 55,000. Are you done? It's your bid, sir, at 55,000 and selling at 55,000. If we're all done at 55, going once at 55,000 and twice at 55 and selling at 55,000 at £55,000. Yours, sir, at 55,000. Thank you so much. Your number, 120? 120, £55,000. Well done, sir. Thank you so much. Lot number 139 brings us back to Jaguar. Yeah, a 1962 E-Type Series 1.38 litre Roadster. Yeah, so we had the coupe before. We're now on the Roadster, ladies and gentlemen. Professionally rebuilt between 2015 and 2019. It was a present ownership since 2020. It's got 3,300 kilometers, so only 3,300 kilometers, 3,300 kilometers covered since ownership. It is an early original right-hand drive S1 Roadster set up to be used frequently and awaiting many more adventures in the years to come with the new custodian. Set up beautifully in contrasting colors of gunmetal metal grey with the red leather interior. Yeah. 2 sets of keys, and there she is, a stunning car, and stunning, obviously, it being a Roadster for the summer season, which is about to come up. So we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. With me, start the bidding here at, let me see, £55,000. £55,000 only for the Roadster at 55. 55,000 now. The bid is at 55 now. £55,000 at 58. Thank you. 58 I have. £58,000 is the bid at 58,000. 58, 60,000. 60,000 on my left, thank you. At 60,000, shall we go 62? 60,000, and the bid is at £60,000 only. 60,000. £60,000, the bid is at 60,000. 62. 62. 62,000. Who'll give me 65? 62,000 is the bid at 62,000 only. 62,000. £62,000 then. 62,060. Why do I say that? 62 at 62,000. Any advance at 62? Am I selling the car? 62,000 then. Still 60 at 62,000. 62 looking for 65. 62,000 then. Fair warning at 62. At 62,000. Are we all done? At 60. Was that a bit? 62. Would you like 65? 60. No, are you sure? 62 then. 62,000 then. At 62,000. Fair warning at 65 now. I have in the back. Thank you. You're in at 65. 65,000 is the bid at 65,000. At 65,000. The bid is at £65,000. £65,000 in the back of the room, and it's against you, sir, at 65. And it's standing at 65. 65,000. 65,000 is the bid. At £65,000. The bid is at 65, Matt. At 65,000. 65,000. 65,000 now. The bid is at £65,000. At 65,000 now. At £65,000. The bid is at 65. 65,000. It's your bid, sir, and I'm selling at 65. At £65,000 then. The bid is at 65,000. Any advance? Standing in the back of the room at £65,000 only, and selling at 65. If we're all done, next is 68. Also online at 65,000 in the back of the room, and going once and twice at 65, and it's your car, sir, almost at least, at 65,000, at £65,000. Yours, sir, at 65,000. Well done. May I see the number? I can see 051. 65,051. Lot number 140, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1959 Austin Healey 3000. Yep, Mark II rally car. Stunning car, ladies and gentlemen. Built by BMC in the MG factory at Abingdon, then in Berkshire in March 1959. It was the first Austin Healey 3000 made and was registered on 10th April 1959 as SJB 471, which then was a registration mark issued in or after March 59. The car took part in multiple rallies: the Tulip Rally, Alpine Rally, Liège, Rome, Liège Marathon, the RAC Rally, and was then stored for a number of years, but in 1981 was brought back into to the field when it entered the Himalayan Rally with motor ring writer and rally driver Philip Young. The Healy has since been displayed in various museums. Firstly, the Heritage Motor Museum at Sion Park in Middlesex, and then the British Motor Industry Heritage Trust at Studley, Warwickshire, and in recent decades at the British Motor Industry Heritage Trust at Gaydon, Warwickshire. So please note, ladies and gentlemen, also that the car is subject to VAT on the hammer, but it is indeed a stunning Austin Healy, and we are going to open the bidding here on the car, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 80, 85, 90,000 pounds. 90,000 pounds, the bid is at 90,000. At 90,000 pounds. 90,000 pounds is the bid at 90,000. 90,000 will give me 95. 90,000 pounds now. 95 I have. Thank you. 100 is next. 95. 100,000. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. 100,000 for the Austin Healy at 100. Who'll give me 110? 100,000 now. 100,000. The bid is at 100,000. 105 I'll take. Sure. 105. 105. So online will set the clock for you for 110. It's 105,000. Would you like to make it 110? 105 is here in the room at 105,000. Shall we? 110,000 is online. 110. Can we go 115? 110,000 to bid online at 110. 115,000. 115,000 against you online. 100. Shall we make it 120? 115,000 is the bid. 115,000. 115. 120,000. 120,000. The bid is at 120. 120,000. Any advance at 120,000? Now the bid is at 120. 120,000. 120,000. The bid is at 120. Who'll give me 125? At 120,000. 120,000. Then are we all done at 120,000? Fair warning then. 120,000. 125. Thank you. I saw that. 125. 130 against you though. 130. Would you like 135? 130,000 is the bid against 130,000. Should we go 135? Are you sure? 130,000. Are you sure? 130,000. The bid is at 130,000 and the gavel is up at 130. Are we all done at 130,000? And fair warning at 130,000, going once at 130 and twice at 130,000 at 130,000 pounds. At 130,000 pounds. 130,000 pounds. Well done. Lot number 141, ladies and gentlemen. The Triumph has been withdrawn. So we are moving on to lot number 142, which is the Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. Yep, the drop head coupe, which was only one of the two Renault-bodied Phantom 2s, DHCs, and actually, ladies and gentlemen, obviously the last model that Henry Royce designed himself, introduced in 1929, with this car bought in 1938 by insurance agent Basil Graham, who commissioned Renault to build the sporting three-position drop-head coupe drop-head coupe coachwork that we see today. It's believed, as I said, one of the only two convertibles built by Renault on the Phantom 2 chassis. And in 1950, when Mr. Granham died, the widow sold the car to Jack Barclay, then who sold it onwards and onwards, while eventually it was highly restored. It was highly restored in the ownership of a Mr. Terrell, who then brought the car to the Rolls-Royce Club Newport and won the Rhode Island Concours in 1980. So it's won prizes. It is in a very good condition, ladies and gentlemen, the Rolls-Royce Phantom, and we're going to open the bidding here with me at 75,000 pounds. 75,000 pounds, now the bid is at 75. 75,000 pounds, now the bid is at 75,000 for the Phantom 2 at 75. 75, shall we go 78? 75, 78 I have, thank you. 78, 78,000, looking for 80,000. 80,000 would be next. 78,000, the bid is at 78. 80,000, thank you, online. 80,000 I have. 80,000, who'll give me 82. 80,000 now, the bid is at 80,000 pounds at 80,000. Any advance at 80,000? 82, thank you. 82,000. 82,000. Shall we go 85? 82,000. 82,000. Now the bid is at 82,000 pounds. At 82. Any advance at 82,000? 82,000. And the bid is at 82,000. 84, I'd take. Sure. 84. 86 will be next then. 84,000. 84,000. Looking for 86 now. Thank you. Online as well. Looking for 86,000 pounds. Setting the clock for 86 at 84,000. 84,000. And the gavel is at 84. At 84 then. Any advance at 84,000? 84,000 then with the gavel up at 84,000. Going once at 84,000. Twice at 84,000. Fair warning at 84,000. 84,000 pounds. At 84,000 pounds. 84,000. 84,000 pounds. Lot number 143. The 1973 BMW, 3.0 coupe. Sale notice, please note that the car does not come with the records of refurbishment in the 1980s, but it is a stunning car, obviously, nevertheless. Strikingly finished in the tiger green with the black interior. It is one of the last UK delivered cars. And by the way, in great condition. The owner drove the car all the way from Wales to our exhibition and obviously to the auction. So we are going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 30, 32, 35,000 pounds only. 35,000 pounds only. The bid is at 35. 35,000. Who'll give me 38,000? 35,000 now, the bid is at 35. 38 I have, thank you very much. 38. 40,000 would be next. 40,000. 40,000, would you like 42? 42 is bid. 42,000 now, the bid is at 42, who'll give me 45? 42,000 pounds now, would you like 45? 42 then. 42,000 pounds then. The bid is at 42,000. 45 I have. 45. 45 is the bid. At 45. 50 for 45. 48. Sorry, against you at 48,000. Shall we go 50? 48,000. The bid is at 48,000. At 48,000 pounds now. Online as well. 50 is next. 48,000 pounds is the bid at 48. 48,000. 48,000 pounds. Any advance at 48,000 pounds for the BMW at 48. 48,000 then. The bid is at 48,000. Any advance at 48,000? 48,000. Any advance at 50,000? 50,000. At 50,000 pounds now. 50,000. 50,000. Any advance at 50,000? 50,000 then. Looking for 52. 50,000 is the bid, looking for 52,000. 50,000 then. The bid is at 50,000. 50,000 then. Are we all done at 50,000? Fair warning at 50,000 pounds then. The gavel is up at 50,000. Going once at 50,000 and twice at 50,000. At 50,000 pounds then. Are we all done at 50,000? At 50,000 pounds. 50,000. Come and see us for that one, ladies and gentlemen. Afterwards, 144 is the Talbot. 144. Thank you very much, sir. And from 1936, yeah. The attractive high-performance touring car of the 30s, in present ownership since 2011. And it is it boasts a working sunroof, yep, finished in dark blue over light blue with the matching interior, and rolls on period correct wire wheels. Very attractive high-performance car, as I said, which is capable of keeping up with modern traffic. So there you go, and only the good car for an enthusiast. So we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me starting at 13, 14, 15, 16,000 pounds already. 16,000 pounds I have already. 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000. Thank you very much. 19, 20,000. 20,000 is bid. 20,000, 22. 22 I have. Thank you. 22,000 then. In the far end, standing at 22, and I have you at 22,000. 22,000 pounds the bid at 22. 22. Who'll give me 25? 22 is the bid at 22,000 for the Talbot at 22. 22,000. 22,000 now. At 22,000 pounds the bid is at 22. Who'll give me 25? At 22,000. 22,000 pounds. At 22,000. Any advance at 22? 22. 25. Thank you. 25 I have. At 25,000 now. Who'll give me 28? At 25 the bid is at 25. 25 online as well. The clock is set for 28,000. 25,000 for the Talbot at 20. At 25,000 now. In the back there. Were you bidding at 25? Was that a bid? 25,000. Next is 28. 25,000. At 25,000 pounds. Then the bid is at 25. Are we all done at 25,000? Fair warning at 25,000. 26,000. Where was that? Who was shouting at you? That gentleman. 26. That was you. 26,000 I have. The bid is at 26,000 pounds. 26,000 pounds. 27 against you. Would you like 28? 27,000 pounds then. Against you at 27. At 27,000, the bid is at 27 pounds then. At 27,000 pounds, still against you. Are you sure? Okay, you were very sure. Then 27,000. Thank you very much. 27 pounds. No 27.5? Absolutely not. Can't convince you whatsoever. Okay, 27 pounds then. The bid is at 27 pounds. Thank you so much, sir. At 27 pounds then. Going once at 27, and twice at 27, at 27,000 pounds. 27,000. Thank you so much. 27,000 pounds. Lot number 145 is the Porsche 911, yeah, Type 930, of course, turbo coupe from 1977. Initially delivered new to the USA, so it's a left-hand drive, factory sunroof, and it is a indication we have, ladies and gentlemen, that the engine appearances indicates the likelihood of a rebuild in recent times, although there are no paper records to confirm this. However, leak down and compression tests carried out in recent months showed excellent results supporting the conclusion that the engine has been rebuilt, and our vendor says that the engine sounds beautiful and that the 930 is very exciting, of course, to drive. Comes with the jack, the spare wheel, the V5C registration document. It is a young timer, ladies and gentlemen, that will not disappoint the 1977 Porsche. So let's start the bidding here with me, with the phones coming in at 62,000 pounds, 62,000 pounds only, 62, 65 is next, 62,000 pounds. The bid is at 62, 65 I have, thank you so much. 65 now, shall we go 68? 65,000 now, the bid is at 65,000 pounds, 68 on the phone. 68,000 is on the phone, at 68,000 on the phone, at 68,000. 68,000, 70,000, thank you very much. 70,000. 70,000 ahead of you. Would you like 72? 72,000. 72,000 now. Against you at 72,000. Shall we go 75? 72,000 now. The bid is at 72,000. At 72, 75. 75,000 now. Against you at £75,000. The bid is at 75. At 75,000. At 76,000. 76 is against. We're going to set the clock for 77 for you. 76,000 now. The bid is at £76,000. At 76,000, the bid is at 76. At £76,000, the bid is at 76 now. £76,000 now. It's against you at 76. At £76,000. Am I selling the car on the phone at 76? Are you done? Because the car is selling at 76. Are you sure? At 76,000 and selling at 76, but I'll take 77 next. At 77 back in the room. At 77,000. Thank you, sir. At 77. 78 will be next. It's 77 in the room and selling all the way at 77,000. £77,000. £77,000 in the room and selling at 77. Are you sure? At 77, it's your bid, sir. 77 online as well against you at 77. Any advance at 77. Am I selling the car at 77,000 and going once at 77, Katie, and twice at 77 and selling at £77,000? Yours, sir, 77. Lot number 169, congratulations. £77,000, 169. Pedal number 169, of course. 146 is the next lot, the 2008 Aston Martin, DBS Coupe. Sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Again, one of the cars that you'll see a little bit less. Chassis number 00001. Built to Gulf Saudi specifications. Ladies and gentlemen, the same car, of course, in which James Bond opened up in Casino Royale. Not this car, but the similar car, as we know. Just, I don't want you to let you on in the wrong sort of way. The copy factory paperwork lists the car as built to US specifications, although the VIN plate declares that the chassis was actually built to comply with the Gulf Saudi specifications. Please note that the vehicle is offered with a photocopy of its old registration document, and prospective purchasers should satisfy themselves with regard to the registration requirements in their own jurisdiction. All right, we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, and why don't we open the bidding on this car, ladies and gentlemen, with 30, 32, 35,000, which I have. 35,000 is the bid with me, and I'm selling all the way at 35,000. Half, ladies and gentlemen, only at 35, 38. Right up front, £38,000. £38,000 is the bid at 38, and selling at 38 if we're all done at 38,000. 40,000 on the phone. 40,000 on the phone. 40,000, thank you, Klaus. 40,000, the bid is at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000. It's on the phone, selling at 40,000. 42 is online. 42 is online. Shall we go 45? 45 I have ahead of you online. 45 is ahead of you. The car is ahead of you online at 45. 48 is online. 48,000. The bid is online at 48,000 and selling all the way at 48,000, only at 48. Any advance at 48? 48,000. Are we out on the phone at 48? 48,000. And the bid is online at 48 and selling 50,000 now. New place online at 50. At 50,000. Multiple bidders online at 50,000. 55. 55 now. The bid is 55,000 at 55. Any advance at 55,000? Online at 55,000. 55,000. Now 55,000 against you in the room as well. Why don't we set the clock for 58? 55. 50, 60 I have already, 60. 60,000 is the bid. 60,000 is the bid at 60,000. 60,000 is the bid at £60,000. We're at 60,000 still with the online bids at £60,000. Any advance at 60,000? 60,000 then. Shall we set the clock for 62? Online, wait and click for 62 instead of 65. 65 is next, 62 we have now. 62, so now the next is 64 at 62,000, still with the online bidding and still against the phone who's now sitting down at 62,000. Any advance at 62 then online? Are we clicking for 64? At 62,000 or am I hammering down? At £62,000. 62,000 and the bid is up. The gavel is up at 62. Going once at 62,000 and twice at 62. Selling at £62,000. 64 now. Still online. 64,000. Thank you. 64,000 now. The bid is at 64. Shall we go 66? At £64,000. 64 then. The bid is at 64 and against you in the room as well. And I see you looking at me. But it's the bidding online at 66 now. At 66,000. Who'll give me 68? 68. 68 now. 68. Shall we go 70? 68,000 only for the Aston Martin from 2008. 68,000 is the bid and selling all the way at 60. 70,000 with the online bidding now at 70,000. 70,000 against you in the room as well at 70,000, but it's online all happening at £70,000, where we go to to 72 next. At 70,000 then. The bid is at 70,000 then. 72. 72,000. Next to 74. 72,000 and still bidding online at 72,000. Any advance at 72. At 72,000 then. The bid is at 72. Any advance at 72,000. 72,000 then. Am I selling the car at 72 online or are we going to 74? 72,000 pounds. At 72,000 pounds then. I'm trying, sir. I am trying. At 72,000. Any advance at 72,000. Any advance. Am I going online? Is that it? 72,000 and going once at 72,000 and twice at 72, all the way at 72,000 and selling at 72,000 pounds. 72,000 online at 6111. 72,6111. Lot number 147 is next. The 1994, Jaguar XJS V12 convertible. Ladies and gentlemen. Finished in Regency Red with the barley hide, the Bordeaux carpets, and the black hood. It was purchased by the current vendor in 2014 and has covered delivery mileage only. Only 153 miles from new, ladies and gentlemen. Always kept in professional storage. Described by the vendor as effectively as an as-new condition. There's no registration document with this lot, ladies and gentlemen, so that's something that you obviously need to look at, but it is effectively as new, although it requires, because it's been on static display, it requires a bit of recommissioning. A stunning opportunity. We're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at, let me see, 48,000 pounds only. 48,000 pounds only. 48,000, 50,000. 50,000, thank you online. 50,000 I have. 50,000 is the bid at 50,000. 52 now. 52, 55. 55 then. The bid is at 55,000. 55,000, the bid is at 55. 58. 58,000. 58. 60,000. 60,000 now. The bid is at 60,000. 60,000 now. At 60,000 pounds, the bid is at 60. At 60,000 pounds only for the Jaguar. At 60,000 pounds, will bid me 65. At 60,000 pounds, the bid is at 60,000. 62, I'll take. 62, thank you. 62. At 62 now. Seated at 62. Would you like standing at 65? Seated is at 62,000. 62,000 and the bid is at 62. 62,000, any advance at 62,000. At 62,000 pounds, the bid is at 62. Shall we go 65? At 62,000 now. 62,000 now. 62. 65 online. 65 online at 65,000 then. Against you seated at 65. Would you like 68? 65,000 pounds, the bid is at 65. 65,000 pounds now. At 65. Are we all done at 65,000 then? 65,000 is the bid at 65,000 only. 65,000 then. 65,000 and fair warning at 65,000 and going once at 65,000. Twice at 65. We're all done at 65,000. 65. 68. Thank you. Saw you. 70 against you now. Would you like 72? 70 is against you. Would you like 72,000? 70,000, the bid is against you at 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000 then. 70,000 then. Are we all done? Are you sure? At 70,000, going once, going twice at 70,000, at 70,000 pounds, at 70,000 pounds. 70,000. Lot number 148 is the Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider from 1960. It's left-hand drive Spider, ladies and gentlemen, delivered in 1962 to Greece and then imported later to the UK in 2014 by Brian Classic. Participated in the Philpa International Rally in 1999 and then was brought back here and was restored also, ladies and gentlemen, with the Borani wire wheels, the Weber 40 DCOC carburetors and uprated disc brakes, which are some of the deviations then from the specific original specifications from the factory. It's finished in blue with red leather interior and comes with the jack, spare wheel, owner's handbook, and the Alfa Romeo Certificato d'Origine with the Viva passport, which was actually issued in Greece in 2012. Lots of documentation, of course, also the V5C registration certificate. We're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on the Alfa with me here at 62,000. 62,000 pounds. At 62,000 for the Alfa, 62. 62,000, and there we have her on 62. 65 is next. 62,000. 65 I have. 65, thank you very much. Shall we go 68? 65,000, now the bid is at 65. Can we go 68,000? At 65,000 pounds. 65, 68. 68, thank you very much. Would you like 70? 68 is against you at 68,000. 70 is online. 70, oh, 69 is online. Sorry, 69 is the bid online at 69,000. 69,000. 70 against you online. Can we make it 72? 70,000 online is against you now. It's against you. Shall we go for 72? So it's 70,000 floor bid, and the asking price is 72,000. Thank you so much. Against you online at 70,000, and against you in the room as well at 70. 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000 now. 70,000, 72 is online. 72,000, 75 is back in the room. 75 is back in the room online at 75,000. Can we set the clock for 78? Thank you. 75 is in the back of the room at 75,000 pounds. 75,000 pounds is in the back of the room at 75, standing in the back of the room at 75. 78 online. Shall we go 80, sir? 80,000, thank you so much. Online, it's against you now at 80,000. May we go 82? 80,000 is in the room at 80,000. Shall we go 82? 80,000 now, back in the room at 80,000. 80,000 pounds here at Goodwood at members meeting, selling in the room at 80,000 against you online. Would you like to make it 82,000? 80,000 is the bid in the room at 80,000 and selling all the way. 82,000, where are you now online? You were there with me all the way from 69,000. 80,000 is the bid. Are you done? We're asking for 82 only, at 80,000 pounds then. Going once at 80,000 pounds and twice at 80. Are you sure online? It's in the back of the room and I'm selling the car at 80,000 pounds. Fair warning, and at 80,000, at 80,000 pounds and selling at 80,000 pounds. Yours, sir, at 80,000. Thank you so much. May I see your number at 80,000? 885. 80,000 pounds. 885. Lot number 149, ladies and gentlemen, is the single-seater, the 1952 Alta Racing single-seater. Extensive serial notes, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that the catalogue text for the loss should be corrected as follows. In the original 1950-152 form, Tony Gaze raced his car under chassis serial F21. When restored, Tony Merrick reworked the car for Tom Whitcroft's Donington collection to represent the ex-George Abacassi first post-war Grand Prix Alta. He lengthened the wheelbase through the engine bay section. The prominent serial number GPF21, now visible with the cockpit, was a modification made to what is in reality F21 by its long-time last owner, restorer Mr. Alan Eade. It does not correspond to the contemporary 1951-52 practice. That's a lot of information for a car, which, however, has a lot of racing history, as you know, ladies and gentlemen. In 1951, obviously starting out here at the Goodwood Levant Cup, so it is a Goodwood car, ladies and gentlemen, and eligible for Goodwood, and it's been racing a lot ever since. So we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, for the car. We're going to open the bidding here with me at 28,000 pounds only. 28,000 pounds, 30,000 pounds, 30,000 pounds. I have 32. Thank you. 32. Would you like 35? 32. 35 is bid. 35,000. 35,000 pounds is against you at 35,000. 35,000 pounds already ahead of you in the room at 35. 35,000 pounds. The bid is at 35,000 and selling all the way at 35,000 pounds. 35. 38. Would you like 40? 40,000 now. 40,000 against you, Tom. At 40,000, are you bidding? At 40,000 pounds now, the bid is at 40,000 and selling all the way at 40,000, as I said, at 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds. Any advance at 40,000 for the racer? At 40,000. 40,000 pounds then. The bid is at 40,000. At 40,000, and the gavel is up. 42. 42 against you. Möchtest du 45? 45. 48. Noch einmal für 50? Vielleicht? 50. 50,000. Would you like 52 next, sir, instead of 55? 50,000 ahead of you. Shall we go 52? 52. Nein? Könnten wir 54 machen? 54. Shall we go 56? 56. 56 gegen. Nein. 58. 58. 60. 62. 62. 64. Nein? Sicher? 64,000 now, selling at 64. At 64,000, are you bidding? At 64, it's right up front here at 64,000. I'm selling the car at 64,000. We're all done at 64, 66 online. 68,000 online against you at 68. At 68,000, would you like to make it 70? At 68,000, the bid is against you at 68. At 68,000, are you clicking? At 68,000, on the phone, Tom as well. At 68 then, it's in the room at 68,000. Fair warning at 68. If we're all done at 68, I'm selling the car at 68,000, going once at 68, and twice at 68, and selling at 68,000 pounds, at 68,000 pounds. 68,000, your car, sir. Well done, thank you. 873, 68,000 pounds. 173. Lot number 150 is my last lot before passing it over to Richard Stafford again, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1959 Jaguar XK150 3.8 litre coupe. Yeah. Matching numbers including the registration, professionally restored between 1997 and 2003. Lots of upgrades, and it has been in present ownership since 2008. Large files of history accompanying the car, listing all the servicing, repairs and parts purchased back to 1979. It also comes with the Jaguar Heritage Certificate and the V5C document. In short, a sensibly upgraded for drivability and well-documented car with a good history. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 55, 60, 65,000 pounds, at 65,000. The bid is at 65. 65,000 pounds. 65,000 pounds, 65. Any advance at 65,000 for the Jag at 65. 65. 68 I'll take. Thank you. 68,000. 68,000. The bid is at 68. And against you as well, 70 online will be next at 68,000. The bid is at 68,000 in the room at 68 now. 68,000. Any advance? 70,000. 70,000 now. The bid is at 70. At 70,000. Would you like 72? 72 is against you online. Shall we go 75? 72,000 now. The bid is at 72,000 now. The bid is at 72. Any advance at 72,000. Against you in the room as well at 72. 72,000 pounds. The bid is at 72,000 pounds now at 72. 72,000 pounds now. 72,000. Any advance at 72,000. 74? Yeah, 74. I'll be 76 next. 74 is the bid at 74,000. Shall we go 76? 74,000 pounds. 74,000 then. The bid is at 74. 74,000 then. Any advance at 74? At 74,000? 74,000 then. Are we all done at 74,000? Fair warning. At 74,000. Going once at 74 and twice at 74,000. 74,000 pounds. Are we all done at 74? At 74,000 pounds. 74,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to pass over to my colleague, Richard Stafford again. How are you, Richard? Well rested, I hope, at this point? There you go. I will take all my stuff and leave it to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Martin. A little change of co-pilots down on my right-hand side before we open lot number 151. And I will get ready for that. Wait for the thumbs up down there on my left. We're ready? We are ready. And we are in with lot number 151. Go back to the early 1900s now with the Renault 1420 horsepower. The limousine you see here, first owner purchased the car in Paris as one of a pair. One for his home in Buenos Aires and one for the holiday home in Mar del Plata, which is where this car was discovered in 2004. Sympathetically restored, numerous period features showing on the screens here. I hope you've had a chance to look through the photos. It even has straps on the ceiling to hold your top hat. Renault really did think of everything. And with that in mind, I can open the bidding at 40, 42, 45,000 pounds. At 45,000 pounds. Telephones connecting. 45,000 pounds for the Renault, the 1420 horsepower limousine. 45,000 pounds. Any further bids? 45,000 pounds. Renault space for the top hat. 45,000 pounds. The BX limousine. 45,000 pounds. I think 45,000. At 45. 48 online. 48,000 online. Internet bid, 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. 50,000 now. Good to see you. Against you online. 50,000 with you, Tim. 50,000. 50,000 pounds online. Come back to me. What do we think? 50,000 pounds. 1909 Renault motoring here. 50,000 pounds. Any further bids? Set the clock for 52 if it helps them online. Here to help. Do everything we can for you. 50,000. 52 it does. 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. A little bit of thinking time on my left. 52,000. 54,000. 54,000. Next will be 56 online. 54,000 pounds. What do we think online? Out there on bonhamscars.com. The camera's up there. 54,000 pounds with Tim. 54,000. Any further bids? Do we let it go? At 54,000. Fair warning to you online. Bid now. 56,000. 56,000. What do you think, Tim? 56 is the online bid. £56,000. The thinking time down here. 56,000. 56,000. They're out. We are selling the car at £56,000. Internet, you lead. Quite sure over here. Selling the car. Gavels up. £56,000. 56,000. That is paddle 6148. Well done. Lot number 152, well, it's the 2007 Aston Martin Vanquish S. When they tested one of these, Autocar said that a proper manual gearbox makes the Vanquish the car it always should have been, and what a car that is. This one, the upgraded Vanquish S, with only 14,000 miles from new, and invoices for the conversion done by Aston Martin Works, no less, for £50,000. It was done by the best in the business. Serviced just last month, again by Aston Martin Works. Fresh MOT all the way into 2025. Ready to go. Manual gearbox, Vanquish S motoring, telephones are connecting, and I have got £50,000 here at £50,000. At 50,000 for the Vanquish, 50,000 manual gearbox, 55 online, 60,000 here. 60,000 here. 60,000 here. What do we think online? 60,000 here. What do we think? 65,000 on the telephones. 65,000. Telephone bid. 65. There's 3 of you in. It's against you online and on my left. What do we think? What do we think here? 68,000? 68,000. 68 against you, Gregor. 70 will be next, online or on the telephone. $68 on my left. Gregor, what do we think? 70,000 online. Ahead of you. Next will be 72. 70,000 is the bid online. 70,000. 70,000. Gregor, it's still against you. 72 if you wish. Online leads. 72,000. Gregor's telephone, 72. 72,000. Internet, what do we think? 72,000, Gregor's telephone. Online, are you in or are you out? 72,000. Next will be 74. I'll take 74 anywhere in the room as well. Doesn't need to be out there on Bonhams.com. 74. I've taken. I'll take 75, Gregor. It's okay, we've got the tent all night. 75's the bid there. 76 will be next. 75, Gregor's telephone. 75,000. Online, next will be 76. Come back to me. Bids here. Manual transmission. £50,000 spent with Aston Martin Work Service. James Bond looks with that manual transmission. Online, 76 if you wish. Or I will sell to Gregor's telephone. Make no mistake, I am selling the car at £75,000. Online, last time of asking. Fair warning to you. £75,000. The gavel is up, and I'm selling at 76,000. The last minute. Don't miss it for a bid, Gregor. I don't want them to be disappointed. 76,000 is here. Internet bid. You're going to miss it, Gregor. Shake of the head here, with you online. The last bid worked. £76,000, selling all the way. Gavel's up. Quite sure? He's sure. 76,000. Your car online. 76,6334. Well done. Lot number 153. Well, veterans again here at Bonhams with the Dion boot on. This one, the 1905, the 10 horsepower AB tonneau. Purchased new by a Wiltshire farmer who used the car for some 20 years. Since being owned by our vendor, the car's had some significant works done. Engine rebuilt, gearbox rebuilt, new crankshaft. VCC dated, of course. We've got the VCC Ron at the back there. Go and have a chat to them about joining the club. VCC dated and eligible for some fantastic events going into 2024. And start the bidding for me. Start the bidding for me at 15,000. 15,000, 15,000 straight in, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000 now at the back, 20,000 here, 22,000, 22,000, 22,000, 24,000, 26 if you wish, sir, 26,000, 26. Stood at the back of the room. 26,000. 26,000. What do we think online? Standing bidder. 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. 29,000. One more, sir. 30,000 is the bid. 30,000. One if you wish online. £30,000. Stood at the back. £30,000. Online, are you in or are you out? £30,000. Stood at the back of the room. 31,000. New place. 32,000. 32,000. Quite sure? Can't just give me one bid. 32 is here, against you in the room and online. 32,000, I will sell the Dion Bouton at £32,000, gavels up, and it's going. Your car, sir. 045 32,000, well done. Go and see the club here, you can join the VCC. Lot number 154 now. Well, the Lanchester, the 23 horsepower saloon limousine, coming from an owner that is absolutely fastidious about these cars. Some people have got so much knowledge about a marque that they can write a book, and the owner of this car actually did write the book on Lanchesters. These in period were competing directly with marques like Rolls-Royce, and this example has many fabulous period features, sensibly upgraded, coming from a very good home. And where shall we start the bidding? 12, 13, 14,000 pounds I have at 14,000 pounds. At 14,000 pounds. Any further bids at 14,000, 15,000 now. 15,000. Any more bids? 15,000. Good to see you. 15,000. At 15. At 15,000. 16,000 now. 16,000. What do we think at the back? 16,000. Any further bids? 16,000. 16,000. 17,000. Nearer me, 17,000. 17,000. 17,000 pounds. A little bit of thinking time for the online bidders if you want to come back. 17,000 is here. At 17. 18,000 they do. 18,000. 18,000. 19. 19,000. 19,000. What do we think? Internet. Come back to me. 19,000 pounds. Take 20 anywhere, in the room, or online. Or we let it go at 19,000 pounds only for the Lanchester. Fabulous quality, pre-war motoring here. 19,000 pounds. Fabulous car. Sir, 20,000? 20,000. You told me not to accept your daughter's bid, but you bid as well, so that's okay. 20,000's the bid. 20,000. Bid at the front. It's against you on the aisle. 20,000 pounds. Telephones coming through. 20,000. Online, still against you, and on the aisle. 20,000. What do my telephones think? 20,000 pounds. Do I sell? 20,000 pounds. Just waiting for the telephones here. What do we think on the aisle? 20,000 pounds. Selling the car. 20,000. You out on the aisle? Shake of the head there. 20,000 pounds with you, sir. 20,000 pounds. Gavel's up. Your car, sir. 20,000 pounds. Well done. Your paddle number, sir? 104. Thank you very much. 20,000. 104. Lot number 155 now. Well, a very special car here, ladies and gentlemen. Built for the American heiress Evelyn St. George while she was living in London. This is a unique 2025 Rolls-Royce. The Brougham de Ville, 1934. Intricate faux canework panels, opera lamps, and calls to mind some of the most elegant horse-drawn carriages from the 1800s, owned throughout the years by several connoisseurs of the arts. A fabulous history file and a truly unique opportunity. And with that in mind, where shall we open the bidding? I have got 30,000 pounds at 30,000 only. 2025 motoring, 30,000 pounds. Unique coachwork, fantastic history, 30,000 pounds. 32,000. 32,000 now, moving along now, 32,000. 32,000, 35,000. 35,000 pounds. At 35. Rolls-Royce 2025. 35,000. What do we think on my right? 35,000. 35,000. 38,000. Against you in the room. Internet bid, 38,000. At 38,000 pounds. What do we think? 38,000. 38,000. 38. 40,000 now. 40,000. Online. 42. 42,000. Against you. 42. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. Online. What do we think? 45,000. Do we let it go? At 45,000 pounds. Fair warning to you. At 45,000 pounds, the gavel's up, and it's going at 45,000 pounds. That's 45. A lot number 156 now. Well, this is one of the highlights of today's sale here at Goodwood. The Lagonda LG45 Rapide. mixed style and speed in the 1930s and was the true supercar of its day. The stylist Frank Feeney was tasked to create an eye-catching 4-seat sports car without shortening the chassis and of the standard LG45, and the Rapide was the result, showing here on the left-hand side of the sale room here and looking fabulous. This example has been in our vendor's possession since 1958 and comes to market for the first time in over 65 years. Certified by Arnold Davies, a genuine Rapide, 100 miles per hour performance. This is possibly a once-in-a-generation opportunity to acquire an original, well-documented example of this fabulous Lagonda. And with all that in mind, I have got £300,000 here at 300,000 for the Lagonda. 300,000, 320,000 now. Good to see you, left-hand side, 320,000. 350,000 online. 380? 350s online. What do we think on my left? 350. 380? 380 on my left. Against you online. Against you online. 380,000. Internet. What do we think? 400 would be next. 380. On my left, I've got you there. 380. Don't bid against yourself. 380 is on the left at 380,000. Any further bids? Offer them 390 online. See if it helps. We're always here to help. 380,000 is on my left. 390 if you wish online. 380,000. Internet. What do we think? 6260. Come back to me. 380,000 for the Lagonda. 100 mile per hour, 1930s, 4.5 litre engine, one of only 25 cars built. Professionally restored, 380,000. Internet. What do we think? 380,000. Any further bids? Or do we say fair warning to you? You're going to miss it. Click now, or you will miss it at 380,000. It's going away at 380,000, make no mistake. 380,000. Going once, twice, for a third and final time at 380,000. Well done, Tim, 380,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 157 now. Well, from Lagonda to Aston Martin, and this, the DB6 Volante, converted from a saloon to the Volante configuration we see here, with an awful lot of work done by Bell Sport and Classic, known experts. Engine capacity up to 4.2 litres and gone through meticulously. Chassis strengthened, as well as a specially designed hood to fold away completely, leaving the very sleek car we see showing here in the sale room. Finished in Aston Martin Meteorite Silver and ready for some summer weather and open top motoring. Where shall we open the bidding? We can open the bidding 140, 150, 160,000 pounds I have at 160,000. At 160, 170,000 now. It's all here, 170,000. Any further bids? 170,000. 170,000. 180 will be next. We're at 170,000. Any further bids? 170,000. Good to see. 170. 180 online. 180 online. 180 with you online against the telephones. 180,000. 180. 180. What do we think? 100, 190. 190 there against you online. 190,000 pounds. 190. 200 if you wish online. Internet bids coming in from all around the globe. All around the world the bids are coming from. 190,000. Telephones are waiting. 190,000. Internet. What do we think? We are at £190,000. At 190. 190. 200? £200,000. New place. 200,000. It's against you on the telephones. 200,000. 200,000. £200,000. 220 now. 220 now. £220,000. 220. Shake of the head there. 220. Gavel is up at £220,000. We let it go. Online. Now is your chance. Are you in or are you out at £220,000? That's 220. And on to now the fabulous collection of Alistair Caldwell, who is here, and I'm delighted to welcome him up onto the stage. He's going to say a few words about these fantastic cars that he is offering here today.
Charities I support. One is Driving Ukraine, which is an organisation that collects cars and pickups and whatever and takes them to Ukraine, refurbishes them, looks after them, and gives them to the Ukrainians to help their war effort. And it's not a charity. Of course, they don't register as a charity because that would be too much complexity for them. Because this young man, Finn Watt here, he takes the cars there with a team of people, and they give them to the end users, if you like, with low bureaucracy. So it's very, very streamlined, low overheads, good job. And secondly, there's the Thames Hospice, which is self-explanatory. A very good friend of mine, Peter Rowe, was a long-term member here, and a lovely guy. And he sadly had lung cancer and died of this. And Thames Hospice looked after him really well. So the proceeds of these 4 cars are going to go to these 2 charities, split equally. The little BMW is a fantastic little car. Did a Liège-Brescia-Liège in it, won it outright. Did a couple of other rallies and won them. But once again, it's a great little car, but I just don't use it. The 928 is Australian. Concours is written in Australia. And obviously rust-free because it's been kept in Sydney all its life. The Toyota is a fantastic looking thing. And bought it in Greece. It's also, once again, rust-free. It's in nice condition. And the Citroen, which is a very recent purchase, I bought it in south of France, drove it back to England, and it's a lovely thing. It's all been beautifully rebuilt. I think everything on it is new, but I just don't use it. So I'm selling the 4, and the proceeds are going to these 2 charities. So please bid away.
Thank you very much, Alistair. Some fabulous cars and proceeds going to fabulous causes. Well, we go straight into lot number 158, the first of the cars in this collection. It's the fabulous little BMW 700, as Alistair said, purchased for a rally, and after preparation went out and won the Liège-Brescia-Liège rally in fine style against some very stiff competition. Sensible upgraded and a lot of fun in a small package. It is here to sell. It is no reserve, and it's going to a very good cause. Start the bidding for me at £5,000. Looking for £5,000 to open, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding for me. £5,000 straight in. Thank you very much, sir. £5,000. Your car, sir, at the moment. £5,000. for the BMW 700, £5,000. Any further bids? £5,000. For charity, £5,000. 5 online. Internet bid. Thank you online. 5,500. 5. What do we think? 6,000? 5's the internet bid. 5,500. Any further bids? I'll take 6,000 anywhere. At 5,500. From the collection. £5,500. At 5,005. Any further bids? At 5. Do we sell? £6,000. Good to see you. 6,000. Your car, sir. £6,000. Online. What do we think? £6,000. There's the bid on my left. £6,000. £6,000. Do we sell it at that? 6,000. All for a very good cause. £6,000. Internet. Are you in or are you out? At £6,000. I can sell, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. It is no reserve. It is for a very good cause. £6,000. The gavel is up. Online. Now is your chance, but at £6,000, I am selling. Gavel is up, and it's going £6,000. Your car, sir, £6,000. Your paddle, 110. Well done, sir. Lot number 159 now. It's the Porsche 928. The 928, a favourite of enthusiasts around the world, as well as journalists, race drivers, with the V8 engine and fantastic styling. This car has been in the collection, as he said, since 2021, when it was imported from Australia. And again, no reserve. Here to sell it. Good cause. Start the bidding for me. 7,000 to open? Surely now. 7,000 straight in, sir. £7,000 for the 928. Your 928, sir, at the moment. Your Porsche, £7,000. What do we think online? 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 22. 25. 28. For a very good cause. 30? £30,000. 32,000. 32,000. You sure? You've come all this way. 32,000 on my right. 32,000. Would 33 help you? Yeah? 33,000. We're here to help. 34? 34. You're out? You gave it a shot, sir. We'll find you a Porsche. £34,000. On my right, seated bidder. 34,000. Any further bids online? Now's your chance if you wish to come in. 34,000. Or I can sell £34,000. Gavel is up. 35. 35. 36 if you wish. Looks like that last one might have done it, sir. 35,000. We'll get you a Porsche later, sir. 35,000 is your bid. 35,000. Your Porsche, sir. 35,000. Gavel is up for a very good cause. £35,000. Your car, sir. 35,000. Well done. Your paddle number? 022. Thank you. Lot number 160 now. It's the Land Cruiser. Well, we had the Land Rovers earlier, and now it's time for Toyota's offering the Land Cruiser, some of the most rugged, dependable, toughest cars out there. Favorite worldwide to get as far off-road as possible and then back again. This is the 1981 example, and rare with air conditioning as well. One for any collection of four-wheel drives. And, well, I have got interest and bidding here with me. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, £10,000 I'm bid at £10,000. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. Book is clear. Your bid, sir, 15,000. Any further bids? 15, 16 online, 17,000 in the room. 17,000 here. In the room. What do we think online? 17, 18,000 online. 19,000. 19,000 here. At 19. 20,000 online. 22,000 seated. 22 here in the room. 22,000. Internet. What do we think? Bonhamscars.com. Bidding online. Bidding on the app. 25 I took online ahead of you, Whitney. 28,000. 28 in the room. 3 of you in. Your bid in the room, 28,000. Internet, what do we think? We're at 28 in the room. £28,000. Telephones are waiting. Internet. 30,000. New plate. What's that? 29. 29, I'll take it. It's all for charity. It's all going the right direction. 30,000's back. 31 will be next. 31? 31. 32. 32. Sure. You gave it a shot. 32. You've been with me all the way. 32,000 is here. Internet. 33 will be next. We're at 32,000. Selling all the way. All for a very good cause. £32,000. Phones have hung up. Internet, looks like you're out. Are you quite sure? Quite sure? They're sure. Your car, sir, £32,000. Well done, sir, 32,019. Lot number 161 now. Last lot in this quirky collection, and of course it's the Citroën DS19 from 1967. Top of the range, the Palace model. Here with manual transmission. Purchased for the collection, fresh from restoration. Great history file. I hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. And, well, interest and bidding here with me. 8, 8, 5, 9, 9, 5, £10,000 I'm bid. £10,000. 11,000, 12,000. 13,000, 14,000. 15, 15,000, 16,000. 17,000, 18,000. 19 at the back, took ahead of you, but 20,000 on the book. 20, 22. 22,000 here. Book is clear. Bids on my left, 22,000. What do we think at the back of the room? 22's here. 22,000. 25,000. Standing straight ahead of me at the back, 25. 25,000. Citroën Motoring, £25,000. 25,000. What do we think down here? 28. 26. I'll take 26. It's going the right direction and it's for a good cause. 26 is there. What do we think at the back? 27? Shake of the head back there. You might have done it. 26,000. Quite sure, sir. Next will be 27. 26,000 is the bid. 27,000. 27. 28. 28 is here. 29,000. 500 help you. 29.5. 29.5. 30. 30,000. £30,000. 30,000. 30 and a half. It's all for a very good cause. We'll do what we can. 31, sir? 31. And a half. 32. Did you tell them it was for a good cause? 32's the bid. $500 if you wish for the Citroen. Or I will sell 500. You're quite sure, sir? You came all this way. 32.5 on the front row. Selling all the way. Gavel is up. You're behind the pillar, sir. Are you quite sure? He's sure. 32,500. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £32,500. Last time of asking at 32.5. Your car, sir. 32,500. Well done. And your paddle number, sir? Your paddle number 150. Thank you. Well, lot number 162 now. Another great fun car for you here, ladies and gentlemen. This highly detailed replica of the works Cooper S rally cars, built to Group 2 and Monte Carlo Appendix J regulations, with incredible attention paid to every last detail. Even the correct dip switches from the original were recreated, and hundreds of hours spent on this fabulous Mini. Less than 1,000 miles on the engine since the rebuild, and an awful lot of fun to be had on a rally stage soon. Telephones are coming through and connecting, and I have got 18, 19, 19,000 pounds I have. 19,000 for the Mini, 19,000 pounds. At 19,000. 19,000 I have, not yours online. 20 if you wish online. 19 I have. 20,000 they do. 20,000. 20,000. 22,000. 22,000 against you online. 22,000. Internet. What do we think? 22,000 pounds. Works rally car recreation. Every last little detail. It even smells original. 22,000 pounds. 22,000. Any further bids? 22,000. What do we think? What do my telephone bidders think? Telephones on my right. 22,000. 25? 25,000. Against you online and in the room. 25,000. Tim, what do we think? 25,000. 25,000. Tom's telephone. 28,000. 28 against you, Tom. Against you. Next will be 30. 30,000 pounds. 30,000. Tom's telephone. 30,000. Shake of the head over there. Shake of the head. Quite sure? He's sure. 30,000. Tom, looks like it is your car online. Now is your chance, if you wish to come back. But at 30,000 pounds, I'm selling the car. 32,000. 31 I'll take. 31,000. Tom, 32 if you wish. 32. 33? 33. 33 seated bidder. 34,000. Sure. 34,000. You gave it a shot, sir. 34,000. Tom's telephone. Gavel's up. And I will sell. Quite sure? 34,000. There's the bid. Selling. You're hovering, sir. Quite sure. I don't want you to be disappointed. They're sure. Your car, sir. Tom, 34,000. Your telephone bidder, 1455. And, well, on to another highlight of today's sale here. The Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Crown Edition. One of only 10 cars built. These all use the 722 parts, upgraded engine, suspension, wheels, plus many more extras. Better leather, carbon fiber wing, and lots of other details, upgrades over the standard cars. This car comes to us from its very first owner, freshly serviced and recommissioned, running and driving, and I think only about 51 miles on the odometer, and we are here to sell it at no reserve. Little sale room notice that after the short road test post-recommissioning, the odometer reading just over 50 miles. So be aware of that. Very low miles and lots of interest, lots of bidding here. 160, 170,000, 180, 190, 200, 220,000 pounds I have. 220,000 pounds straight in. Telephones are coming in. 220,000. 250 online. 280 against you. 280. Absentee leads. 280,000. Telephones hovering. 280,000. 280,000. Any further bids? 280,000. Room. What do we think? 280,000 pounds. The Crown Edition. 300,000 online. 300 online. Against you on the telephones. 300,000. 300,000 for the Crown Edition SLR, recommissioned, 300,000 pounds. All those 722 goodies on the car, 300,000 pounds. 305? I know I said I'd take any increment, but come on, go 310 at least. 310. There we go. 310 I took here. Against you online. 320 online. We'll keep it in tens for you. 330? $320, 6671, you lead online. 320,000. What do we think here on the telephones? Coming through on both sides. 330. 330, it's still against you. Two of you out there online, on Bonhams.com. 330,000 pounds. 330. 330,000 is the bid. 330,000 pounds. 340. 340,000 now. Against the telephones. Two of you out there online. Three of you out there online. 340,000. 350 will be next. 350 is taken. 350 now. Out there on Bonhams.com. 350,000. Telephones. What do we think? 350,000. Bidding out there online. Do I sell? It's no reserve. It's been selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 350,000 pounds. Any further bids at 350,000 pounds? At 350. Freshly recommissioned, serviced, ready to go. The Crown Edition, 350,000 pounds. Telephones, shake of the head here, 350,000 pounds online. Now is your chance. Fair warning to you, 360. 360. All out there online. The camera's up there. I'm looking at you. 370,000. 370. 370. Don't miss it for a bid. 370,000. 370. You sure? 370's online. Against you in the room. 370,000. 370,000 pounds. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake online. Fair warning to you. At 370,000 pounds. The gavel is up. And I can sell at 370,000 pounds. Last time of asking. At 370,000. 370,000 pounds. 6330. 6330. Well done. A fabulous, fabulous car. One more. Lot number 164 now. These Shapecraft Elans gained a real following in period with the aluminium roof bonded to the fiberglass body, making them even more aerodynamic and potent racing cars. First owner purchased this car in 1973, part exchanging a Lotus Cortina. In recent years, car's been recommissioned with over £11,000 spent and only 200 miles covered since. Unknown to the Shapecraft register for many years, but confirmed by them as an original Shapecraft and truly a historic find. And with all that in mind, we can open the bidding at £20,000. At 20,000. Any further bids? £20,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Lotus Elan motoring. The Lotus Elan S2. Fastback Coupe. £20,000. £20,000. A very potent race car in the right hands or a very fun road car. 20,000 it is. 20,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. Against you in the center. 25,000. 25,000. Any further bids? 25,000. 25,000. What do we think on the internet? £25,000. Any further bids? 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. What do my bidders in the middle think? 28,000. It's against you. Don't want you to miss out. £28,000. Are we all done at £28,000? Do we let it go? At £28,000, you're going to miss it. At 28,000, that's 28,000. And we move on to lot number 165 now. The MG RV8 Roadster from 1997. One of, if not the lowest mileage MG RV8 in existence, in a condition absolutely commensurate with its mileage. This car led a pampered life in Japan with a single owner out there before coming to the UK, and service book on file records that between 2000 and 2014 it only drove 124 kilometers of the 687 on the odometer. Even has its original tires with 1995 date stamps, as well as the rare optional full tonneau cover, an absolute time warp example. And where shall we start the bidding? £22,000 I have at 22,000. 22,000 we are off and we are running at £22,000. Any further bids? 22,000. MG RV8. £22,000. 22,000. Any further bids? 22,000. £22,000. 22,000. 25,000. 25,000. MG RV8. V8 motoring. 25,000. At 25, what do we think? £25,000 for the MG. Incredibly low miles, fantastic condition. £25,000. At 25, online, what do we think? 25, are you in or are you out? At £25,000. A bit of thinking time, or we have to let it go at £25,000. Gavel is up at 25,000. Last time of asking, that's 25,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 166 now. 166, the Ferrari California. It's Ferrari time here at Goodwood. Following 5 lots are from a private collection up in Scotland, starting, of course, with this, the California, in Nero, with Nero hide, Daytona seats, carbon interior, and many other options. Owned since October 2022 and just 33,000 miles on it. Where shall we start the bidding? I have got £40,000. £40,000. Here at 40,000. We are straight in, we are off, and we are running at £40,000. £40,000 for the California. 40,000, 42, 45. Not yours yet online. 45s with me. 45,000. Out there online. 45,000. My bid. Selling all the way. 45,000. Don't miss it for a bid. £45,000. at 45. Internet, come back to me. 45,000 is the bid here on the book. At 45, I can sell at £45,000. Any more bids? 48 would be next, but at £45,000, gavel is up, and I am selling at £45,000. 45,000. Well done. The absentee 6064. Lot number 167 now. It's the fabled 550 Maranello, the 1999. Last V12 coming out of Maranello with only a manual transmission. After that, it was always an option, and what a fabulous manual transmission it is. The gated 6-speed. These are fabulous Grand Touring cars. And this one finished in, of course, Ferrari Rosso Corsa with Kramer interior. Owned since 2015, 44,000 miles. And where shall we start the bidding? I've got to start it here. I've got £35,000 for 550 motoring. £35,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 38,000. 38,000. Any further bids? 40,000 online. 40,000 online. 42 against you. 42 against you online. 45. 48. 48. 50,000 at the back. I see you, sir. 50,000. Good to see you. 50,000 against you online. 50,000 at the back. What do we think online? 50,000. £50,000 at the back. What do my telephone bidders think? 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. You're hidden behind a pillar, sir, but I can see you. 55, I've got you now. What do we think on my right? 60? I'm afraid I can't quite hear that far, but what if I said 58? Would you nod? He would. 58,000. 60,000. Straight back. Next to be 62. 62,000. 65,000. 65 on my left. Quite sure, sir? He's sure. 65 is here on my left. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. £65,000 online. Are you in or are you out? Gavel is up. And I'm selling at £65,000. Your car, sir. 65,000. 191. Well done. 191. Lot number 168 now. The 612 Scaglietti Grand Touring for 4 people in comfort. Owned since 2018. 32,000 miles. Numerous options, including those fabulous Daytona seats. And new owner will be able to show 3 of their lucky friends what 540 horsepower in a Ferrari is like. And where shall we open it? The 2006 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti. I have got £32,000. I'm bid £32,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. £32,000 for the Scaglietti. £32,000 online. What do we think? We're at 32,000. 35 online. 35. 38,000 now. 38, not yours yet. 38,000. Good to see you at the back. I heard you before I saw you. £38,000. 38,000. What do we think online? £38,000. Telephones are connecting. Telephones are waiting. 38,000 for the Scaglietti. £38,000. What do we think? What do we think? 40,000. That's what they think. £40,000. 40,000. 612 Scaglietti. £40,000. 40,000. £40,000. Any further bids? Or do we let it go? At £40,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the 612 Scaglietti. The gavel is up, and it is going at £40,000. Any more bids? 40,000. Gavel is up, and it is going at £40,000. That's 40,000. And we move on to lot number 169. V12 again here, and this the 599. First road car using the derivative of the engine found in the mighty Enzo hypercar. This example bought for the collection in 2021. 36,000 miles, challenge wheels, and bucket seats. Little sail room notice here. Now the car is showing a low oil pressure warning light, so servicing will be required before use. And I can open the bidding at 38,000 pounds I have, at 38,000. 38,000 pounds, at 38,000. For the 599, 38,000 pounds. At 38, 40,000 pounds, 42,000. Two of you out there online, you're trying to get in. 42,000 is the absentee. 42,000 pounds. What do we think out there online? 42,000. 42,000 pounds. 45 online. 45 online. Telephones are waiting. 45,000 online. 45,000. 48,000. Two of you out there online. 48,000. 48,000 pounds. 599 motoring. Grigio, 599 F1 transmission, 48,000 pounds. 48,000. Telephones are waiting. Internet. What do we think? 48,000 pounds. Thank you, Guy. I've got you there. 48,000. Internet. Offer them 49 to the other bidder online, but at 48,000, I am selling the car. Make no mistake, at 48,000 pounds, I am selling the car. Gavel is up. Internet, come back to me at 49 if you wish, or I am selling 48,000 pounds. Last time of asking at 48. 48,000, paddle 6670. Well done. 6670. Lot of 170, last car in this Ferrari collection here at Goodwood, and it is, of course, the mighty Testarossa, truly one of the greats of car design. If you could bottle the 1980s, it would probably look and sound something like this. This, the early example, single wheel nuts, and less than 30,000 miles on the odometer. Bought for the collection in 2013 and kept on static display. Will need a service before returning to the road, but then be ready to bring a smile to the face of everyone that sees it or indeed drives it. And where shall we open the bidding? I have got 65,000 pounds I'm bid. At 65,000 pounds. At 65, 70,000 pounds. Seated bidder, 70,000. 70,000 pounds. 70,000. What do you think? 5? You had your eye on it. 70,000 pounds is seated. 70,000 pounds. Internet. Now's your chance. 70,000 pounds, seated bidder. Telephones are waiting. 70,000 pounds. 70,000. 70,000. 75 online. What do we think down here? 75's online. Do you want 78? I can offer you 78 next if it helps. We are always here to help. Testarossa, twin mirrors, single wheel nuts. Rosso Corsa, 75,000 is online on Bonhams.com. 78 will be next. 75 is the bid online. It's against you on the telephones. And here in the room, 75,000. 75,000 pounds. What do my telephone bidders think? Or in the front row, 78? Thinking. A lot of discussion going on down here in the second row. 75's the bid online. What if I offered you 70? If I offered you 76? 76,000. Online, same courtesy. 77, they're back. 78? $77 online. Selling the car. £77,000. I don't want you to miss it for a bid. £77,000. Gavel's up. You're going to miss it. Don't miss it for a bid. 77,000 online. Intense discussions going on here. 77,000, 78,000. With you in the front row, against you online. 78,000 online. 79 will be next. Any further bids? 78, 79. 79, they've raised you. £79,000. $79,000 for the Testarossa. Right-hand drive. 1987. 80s styling. Strakes in the side, strakes on the back. Fabulous looking cars. 80 if you wish, or I will sell to my online bidder. Gavel is up at £79,000. Last time of asking, gavel's up, and it's going at £79,000. 79,000 online, 6583, 79,000. And from Ferraris, we move to Jaguars. This one, the XK150, the 3.4-litre drop head, 1958. JDHT certificate on file shows it was dispatched new in London and in the fabulous British racing green livery that we see here today, comprehensively restored and sensibly modified to create a fast and dependable car. 5-speed gearbox, uprated brakes, and around £70,000 spent on the restoration. A fantastic driver's car. And start the bidding for me. 50,000 to open. 50,000 straight in. 50,000 at 50. Any further bids? 50,000. £50,000 straight in at 50,000. For the XK150, £50,000. Drop head coupe. Restored. The restoration cost more than that. £50,000 a bid. 55,000 now. 55,000. 55,000. XK150, 55,000. 60,000 now. 60,000. £60,000. Any further bids at 60? At 60. Any more bids? £60,000. Take two if it helps. At £60,000 for the XK150. £60,000. 60,000. Do we let it go at £60,000? 62,000. New place. 62,000. 62,000. 64,000. 66,000. 66,000. Not yours yet online. 66,000. Out there on Bonhams.com. 66,000. Do we let it go? Online? Click the button, £66,000, or I will sell. Gavel is up, and it is going at £66,000. That's 66,000. Lot number 172 now. Lot 172. One of the most recognizable shapes of all time, of course, the Porsche 911. This one, the 3.2-litre Targa, another poster child of the 1980s. This one of the later cars with the vastly improved G50 gearbox and a very long list of factory options. Matching numbers and presenting well. And a sale room notice here, just noting that there is not a certificate of authenticity in the file. However, there is an email confirming the original specification, delivering dealer details and option codes, confirming it is a matching numbers car. And telephones are connecting. And I have got 20, 22, 25,000 pounds I'm bid at 25,000. 911 motoring, 25,000. For the Targa, 25,000. At 25,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen, 25,000. 25,000 pounds, 28,000 now. Moving along, 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. 30 online. 30,000 online. 30,000 online. 30,000 against you at the back of the room. And on the telephones, 30,000's online. 30,000. And 32? 32,000. Against you online. 32's on my left. 32,000. Internet, come back to me. 32,000 is here. What do we think? 32,000 pounds. 32,000. Online, bonhams.com, come back to me. 32,000 pounds. 32,000. Offer them 33 if it helps them. 33. 33 I took at the back, ahead of you online. 34 will be next. 33 in the back of the room. 34 online. 34 online. What do we think at the back? Go 35? 35? It's just one more bid, sir. I don't want you to be disappointed. Well, 34's the online bid. 34's the online bid. Telephones are waiting. $35. I heard the shout and then I saw the bid. 35,000. It's good when you shout at me. I can see it better. 35,000. Internet, come back to me. 35,000 is on my left. Against you at the back of the room and online. 35,000. 36. Online. 37. What do we think? 36 is online. 36,000 online. 36.5. It's all going in the right direction. 36.5. Next will be 37 online. 36.5. We've got the tent for the whole night. Don't worry. 36.5. Some of the staff might have to go home at some point. 37 is online. 500? 37 is online. No, you gave it a shot. 500 if you wish, but I'm selling the car at 37.5. 500. 37.5. 38 online. You said that last time. 38 online, selling the car. 38 online. Quite sure? Quite sure? 500. 500. 39. Back at you. They've seen you and they've raised you. 39,000. 39,000. You gave it a shot. You gave it a shot. 39,000. Internet bid. Selling the car. Quite sure? They're sure. £39,000 with you out there on Bonhams.com. 39,000. Well done. 6677. 39,000. 6677. Please, someone give some drinks tokens to the lady and gentleman over there. I think they deserve a drink at the bar. Lot number 173 now. Well, we had the Land Cruiser earlier, and now it is time for the Land Rover. This a fabulous early lights behind the grille Series 1 Land Rover. Excellent condition, meticulously restored with the previous enthusiast owner, and very striking in that red livery. And we are here to sell it. It is no reserve, and as it's no reserve, I've got to start the bidding at £10,000. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. 15's here, 16,000, 17,000. 17 on the aisle, 17,000, 17,000. 18,000 on the phone. 18.5, 500. 18.5, next to be 19. 18.5, seated on the aisle. 19,000. 500. He's sitting down. 20,000 at the back. Good to see you. 20,000. What do we think on the aisle? 20,000. Shaking the head here. 20,000 with you. Stood at the back. Selling all the way. It's no reserve. It is selling all the way at £20,000. Any further bids? Online, are you in or are you out? At £20,000. Gavel is up and it's selling. Sure on the aisle? 20,500. 21. You said that last time, sir. 21,000 at the back, selling all the way, gavels up, and it's going at £21,000. Your car, sir, 21,000. Paddle 167, well done, 21,000. 167, thank you, good to see you. Lot number 174 now. Well, incredible history here with the MG Q-Type single-seater. I really hope you had a chance to read through the catalogue description. Some incredible exploits in the hands of Doreen Evans, owned by several racers and even a fighter pilot. Car is validated in the pre-war MG register and, of course, is revival eligible. Exceptionally rare car with fantastic history. Read the cataloguing. It's a fantastic, fantastic thing, and I have got 60, 65, 70,000 pounds I'm bid. 70,000 pounds. MG Q-Type Racing. 70,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen. That's 70,000. 70,000 pounds. At 70. At 70,000. What do you think? 75? 75. 80,000. 80,000. All with me at 80,000 pounds. 80,000 pounds. What do we think, Tim, on the phones? On my left, telephones are connecting. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Telephones are waiting. £80,000 is the bid for the MG. 80,000. 80,000 pounds with my internet bidder. 80,000 pounds. Telephones are waiting. We're at 80. What do we think in the room? 80,000 pounds. 80,000. 80,000. 85. 85. Internet. What do we think? 85 on my left. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000 online. Against you on the telephone. 90,000 pounds. 90,000. Thinking time on the phones. Take 95 anywhere else, but we're at 90,000 pounds. At 90. MG, Q-Type, Brooklyn's competitor in period. Doreen Evans. 90,000 pounds. Thinking time on the phones there. At 90. Any further bids? 90,000. Selling the car. Make no mistake. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones, shake of the head. They're out. It's with you online at £90,000 and selling. Telephones are out. Room Now's your chance at £90,000 with the gavel is up, and I am selling to my internet bidder at £90,000. 90,000, well done. That is 6626. Lot number 175, my last lot in today's sale before I pass back to Martin to take you through to the end. It is the Delahaye, the model 43 Landaulet from 1912, presenting very well. 3-litre, 4-cylinder engine and 4-speed gearbox, and a fabulous, fabulous car. Where shall we open it? Interest here with me. I have got 25, 28, £30,000 here at 30. At 30. At £30,000 only for the Delahaye, £30,000. Any further bids? £30,000. Telephones are connecting, £30,000, 32, 35. 35,000 now at 35,000. Any further bids? 35,000. For the Delahaye, 35,000. The Type 43, the Landaulet, showing here in the room. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Looking fabulous there, here at Goodwood. £35,000 is the bid. 35,000. Tom's on the phone, he stood by it. What does your bidder think, Tom? What does your bidder think? We're at 35,000, 38,000. 38,000, not yours yet. Internet, 38,000. 38,000, 40,000. 40,000. Any further bids? £40,000. Shake of the head here on the telephones. £40,000. Gavel is up. And it is going at £40,000. Make no mistake. At 40. That is £40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I pass back over to Martin Tenholder to take you through to the end of the sale. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Richard. Well done, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at lot number 176, the Jaguar E-Type Series 3, the V12. Yeah, one of the final limited editions of the 50 V12 Roadsters, automatic transmission, and only 5 owners from new, of which 3 in the same family. We're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding here with me at £62,000. £62,000, looking for 65. 62,000. The bid is at £62,000. 62. Who gave me 65? 62,000. 65. Thank you. I have. 65 is bid. 68 is next. £65,000 is the bid. The bid is at 65. Any advance at 65? At 65. 68. Thank you very much. Standing right in front of me now. £68,000. Bid is right in front of me at 68. 68,000. Would you like to make that 70? 70 it is. 70 against you. Would you like 72? 72 I have. 72 now. Next bid will be 75. 72. 75 is against. Would you like 78? 75 then. The bid is at £75,000. £75,000. Would 76 help, sir, by the way? 76 is good. 76 now. The bid is at 76,000. £76,000 now. The bid is at 76,000. 76 right in front of me at 76 on the phone. Against you as well as 76,000. 76 is against you at 76. 76,000. Would you like 78 over there? 76. It's right in front. 76,000. And the bid is at 76. At 76,000, Tom, against you at 76. £76,000 now. The bid is in the room at 76. Online, 77. 77 online, sir. Sure? Thank you very much. The bid is at 77 online now. 77 online, the bid is at 77,000. I'm selling the car at 77 then. If you're sure at 77, it's going to the online bidder at 77. Shall we go 78? I've got 77 and selling at 77,000. Any advance at 77,000 then. The bid is at 77,000, fair warning, and selling at 77. 78,000 online against you. That's 78 ahead of you. At 78 now, back in the room. Yeah, you had me there. For a second I thought you were out, but it's 79 against you now online. 79 with the online bidder. Would you like to go 80? 80,000 I have. Thank you. Online, it's against you at 80,000. We'll keep it in the ones to make it easy. 80,000 is the bid. 81 online. Online at 81,000, sir. 81 online. No? Are you sure now? Sure. Really sure. 81 is the bid online, and at the 81,000 then, shall I go at 81,000? Am I hammering it down, or shall we go one more time? I see you're still reading quickly on the description. It is a V12 indeed. Fast. One more then at 82? All right, 82,000. Thank you. 82,000. 82,000 online. Ahead of you at 82. Shall we go to 83? 83,000 online. 83 is online. 83,000. We've come this far at 83. 84,000, thank you, sir. In the back again at 84. So good to see you, by the way. 84,000. 84 is ahead of you. Online is 85. No, 85,000 is the bid online at 85,000. 5 owners indeed, from 3 from the same family. So it's like really only like 3 owners. Are you sure? At 85,000 and going once at 85,000 and twice at 85, or one more? One more. 86. Final. True. Trust us. 87 online. I mean, the camera's over there. That's why I'm waving up. Well, you've seen that. You've been here all day. 80. Are you sure? 87. It's online at 87,000 now. Should we do 88? Last one. 87 and a half. That's why it's come to online. It's 87 and a half. Against you, though. Would you like 88? Ooh, might have done. No, 88 online. Would you like 88 and a half? 88 and a half. Don't worry about us. I've had a late lunch, so I'm fine for dinner. 88, 89 online. 89 and a half? 89 and a half. Online, can we make it 90? 90,000 online. Shall we go in a half? Another half? Another half. 90 and a half. Online, it's 90 and a half again. 91 online. Very persistent too. 91 and a half? 91 and a half. Can we go 92 online? Hold on, 92 online. No? It's 92. Are you sure, really sure? Absolutely sure, 100% sure. 92 is against you. Shall we go one more time, 92 and a half? I've asked it one more time a lot of times. People are getting worried. 92,000 then. Am I selling it at 92 and a half? Online, shall we go 93? 93,000. You make me work here. It's all right, don't worry. It's all for a good cause. 93 and a half, shall we do it? 93 and a half. Online, would you like 94? 94 online. 94 online. What does the missus say? 94 is against you at 94 and a half? 94 and a half online. 94 and a half. Shall we go 95? 95 online. No? 95,000. The bid is at 95,000 then. 95,000 then. Are you sure? And am I having down? The gavel is up and we're selling the car for sure at 95,000 then. Going once, 95 and a half. 95 and a half. So glad we went to these halves. 96. 96 and a half. At least it's fast. Shall we go 97 online? 97. Oh, come on. Now one for me. 97 and a half. Thank you, sir. Can we go 98 online? 98. 98 and a half. Can we go 99? 99. 99 and a half? 99 and a half. Can we do it? 100,000. 100,000 now. 100,000 pounds. Are you sure? Thank you very much. 100,000 pounds. And the bid is at 100,000. And going once at 100,000. And twice at 100,000. And selling at 100. At 100,000. And a half. Seriously. Oh. Wait, I need some water or something. It's a half against. Wait, I'm going to get some water online. Wait, hold on 1 second because this is like tiring. Nobody told me it was going to be work. I thought it was going to be fun. It's against you online at 100 and a half. Are you 1 and a half? Would you like 101? 101. Are you sure? I'm going to gavel real quick now. 101. Once. Twice. Was it a half? And a half. It's fast. 102. And a half? 102 and a half. Would you like 103? Yes, 103. No? Yeah. Don't believe you. Most untrustworthy client. Great client, but very untrustworthy. 103. Would you like 103 and a half? Going once. Going twice. I'm selling. And a half. He's not even looking at me. 103 and a half. My God. Can we go 104? 104 going once, going twice. Are you sure? Are you sure? And a half. It's never going to go home. Nobody's going home tonight. It's great though. It's still racing as well, so it's fine. 105 against you. 105 then. Going once at 105 and twice at 105 and selling at 105. 105. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Online one. 6324. You got the car. 105. 105,000 pounds. And what did I say? 6324. Thank you very much, sir. Do stick around. We have more cars. I do like you. I do like you. 177 is the 1954 Bristol. Oh, this is the, the Le Mans two-seat sports car World Championship Racing Kit aerodynamic coupe recreation. So indeed a rebuild with many, many, many original parts. Construction costs, ladies and gentlemen, of the car alone are £270,000, and it was last used in the competition in Silverstone 2025, this fantastic Bristol racing car. Exactly, and we've got the phones coming in, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to open the bidding on the lot here with me at 80, 85, 90, 95,000, £95,000, and I'll take halves for anybody. 95,000 is the, but not yet. 95,000 is the bid at 95,000. Any advance? 95. 100,000 now. 100,000 is bid. 100,000. I have the bid at 100. At 100,000. 110 online. Thank you so much. 110 is the bid online at 110,000 now. 110,000 now. And in the room and against 120. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120,000. 120,000 now. At 120,000. 120,000 now. My bid at 120,000. 120,000 now. Any advance at 120,000. 120. Who'll give me 130? 100 is a bid. 130,000 is bid. 140 right back at you. 140,000 is the bid against you at 140,000 now. 140,000 pounds, the bid is at 140 and selling all the way at 140. 140,000 pounds against you online as well at 140. 145 help? We'll ask it online as well. 140 is the bid. 140 and selling the car at 140,000 pounds. 140,000, the bid already ahead of you at 140, and we'll sell the car at 140,000. 140,000 then. The bid is with me, against you at 140,000, against you in the room as well. 140,000 then. Am I selling it? For the Bristol? Last chance? At 140,000 then. Going once at 140,000, 145 online. 150 with my absentee bid against you online. Would you like to make it 155? 150,000 is my absentee bid. Would you like to make it 155? 150,000 against you. 150 and against you as well, Katie. At 150,000 against you in the room. At 150,000 for the Bristol from 1954 or the, yeah, there you have it. At 150,000, going once at 150,000 and twice at 155,000 and selling at 150,000 all the way at 150,000 pounds at 150,000 pounds. 150,000 online bidder 6002. Sorry, my absentee bidder online bidder 6002. There you go. 150,000 I keep saying online, it's absentee. Anyway, 178 is the 1930 Aston Martin. Yep. International 2.4.5 liter coupes, liter sports tourer. Beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen. Here we have her. Yep. Stunning from with Brooklands and Silverstone racing history, restored by the marquee specialist Jim and Bruce Young in the early 1990s, and it's been in present ownership since 2007 with a stunning, well-documented history. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. With the bidding here with me, I have the bidding here with me at 80, 85, 90,000 pounds. 90,000 is the bid at 90,000 now. 90,000, 90,000, 95, 95,000 I have. Thank you very much. 95,000. Who'll give me 100? At 95,000, 100? Sure. Thank you. Standing in the back of the room at 100,000. 100,000 the bid at 100,000 now. 100,000 now. Any advance at 100? 100,000. 105 I'll take. 105. 105 is bid. 105 in the back. Would you like to make it 110? Thank you. On the phone, 110,000 now in the back and against you online. Would you like to make it 115? 110,000 is the bid at 115,000. Can we go 120? 115,000 now. 115,000 is bid. The bid is at 115,000. 115,000 in the back and against you on the phone as well. We're at 115,000 now. 115,000 is the bid. 100. Shall we go 120? At 115,000. 115,000 is the bid and against you as well in the back. At 115,000. 115,000 pounds now. Against you at 115, shall we go? 115,000 is the bid. 120 on my right now. Against you online and against you in the back at 120,000. 120,000 is the bid. 120,000. Can we go 125? Online, we've set the clock for you as well. It's on my right now at 120,000 pounds. The bid is at 120. Against you both at 120,000 with Tom on the phone at 120 and selling all the way at 120. Make no mistake, at 120,000. Are we selling the car or are you still bidding? 120 online in the back. Are you with me? It's 120 with Tom then on the phone at 120,000 and selling the car at 120,000. Going once at 120,000 and twice at 120. Fair warning. Aston Martin at 120,000 and selling at 120,000 pounds. Tom, well done. 120,000 for paddle 1044. 120,000, 1044. Lot number 179. Yep, the 1970 Ferrari 365 GT 2+2 Berlinetta. It is a rare right-hand drive example, ladies and gentlemen, brought to the UK in 1974 and recently recommissioned by Automobilia with under 40,000 kilometers for new for the Ferrari, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of Ferraris here today at Goodwood, and we're going to start the bidding here with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start bidding at 65, 70,000 pounds. 70,000 pounds only. The bid is at 70,000 pounds only for the Ferrari at 70. Who'll give me 75? 70,000 pounds, the bid is at 70. At 70,000 pounds only at 70,000. 75, thank you very much. 75,000, standing right there. 75, who'll give me 80? 75,000, 75,000 now. Is that 80? Thank you very much. 80 against you, would you like 85? 85 it is. 85,000 now. 85, shall we go 90? 85,000, thank you. 90,000. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000 ahead of you. Would you go 95? 90,000. 90, 95. 98 I'll take, thank you. 98,000 against you. Would you like 100? 98,000 now. The bid is at 98,000. Online as well at 100 is next. 98,000 pounds now. The bid is 98,000. 98,000 pounds now. 98,000 pounds. Any advance at 98. At 98,000 pounds. The bid is at 98. Still in the back at 98. 98,000. At 98,000 pounds, 100 now. Against you both at 100 now. We'll give me 105. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 pounds. 100,000 pounds now. Any advance at 100,000? 100,000 pounds. Any advance at 100? 100,000 pounds. Now the bid is at 100 for 105 next. Gavel is up at 100,000. Fair warning at 100,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 100,000 pounds. Are we letting it get away at 100,000? Going once at 100,000. And twice at 100,000, 100,000, 105 is online. Thank you. Online at 105,000 now. 105,000, the bid is online at 105,000 now. Against you also on the left at 105,000. 105,000, the online bid at 105, and against you in the room at 105, 110 is next. 105,000 pounds. The bid is at 105. 105,000. 105,000 pounds. 105,000 pounds. Are we going? Are we to 105? What are we doing? At 105? 105,000 then. It's 105,000 and selling all the way at 105,000. 105. The car is selling at 105. Who'll give me 110? At 105,000 pounds. Online I have you at 105 against you here in the room at 105. Are we all done at 105? Am I selling the car? 105,000 euro at 105,000. No, not euro, per livre. At 105,000 and selling all the way at 105,000 pounds. One online at 6630 at 105. Lot number 180 is the Aston Martin V8 Vantage. Yeah, and 400. The car was built to Swiss specification with various bespoke upgrades offered from an extensive private collection, and it was recently recommissioned by Stratton Motor Company. Please note indeed that the car, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, comes with original duplicate Swiss title document as it was to Swiss press specification. It's sold without reserve, so we're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to open the bidding here. Who'll give me 20,000 pounds? 20,000, looking for 20. Thank you, sir. I have you at 20,000 pounds. Das ist wirklich sehr nett, danke. 20,000. 20,000 pounds is the bid at 20,000. Any advance at 20,000 or am I selling? I've got 22 online. 25, thank you, sir, in the back. 25 is again standing in the back at 25,000. Any advance at 25? 25,000 now, in the back. 28 is with Whitney. 28,000 against you, sir. Would you like to make it 30? 28 is against you. 28,000 pounds, 30, new place. Against you, Whitney at 30,000 and selling all the way at 30,000 pounds. 30,000, 30.000. 30,000, 32,000. 32 is ahead of you both. 32 is ahead of you both, with Klaus. 32,000. Who'll give me 30, 35? Is that a bit, Whitney? 35 with Whitney. Klaus is out. Marcus. 38,000 against you. And against Katie as well. It's Whitney's bid. 38,000. The bid is at 38,000 now. Against you both. Whitney, Katie is sitting down. Whitney's bid is still at 38. I'm selling the car at 38,000. 38,000 and going once at 38,000 and twice at 38,000. Fair warning, 38,000 and selling the car at 38. If we're all done at 38,000, at 38,000 pounds. 36,098. Thank you very much, Whitney. 38,000, 6098. Lot number 181 is the 1937 Rolls-Royce Phantom 3. Yeah, Sedan Caravelle. Displayed on the 1937 Earl's Court Motor Show with known ownership history and present ownership since 2009, maintained by pre-war Rolls-Royce specialist Silver Chalice in Sheffield, recently repainted, rechromed and dry stored from 2018 to 2022 onwards. There we go. The car is here, ladies and gentlemen, with the 1937 Rolls-Royce. Stunning. And we're going to start the bidding here with me at 25, 28,000, 28,000, 28,000, 30,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 is bid. 32,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000. 40,000 I have. 40,000 is bid. 40,000, 40,000. Would you like 42? 40,000. Now the bid is 40,000. Now against your line at 40,000 in the room, it went fast at 40,000. 40,000 is bid then. Still at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000. 40,000 pounds and the car is selling at 40,000. 40,000 and selling on my right. If you're done online at 40,000, at 40,000 pounds, then fair warning at 40,000. Are we all done at 40? Am I selling it on my right at 40,000 pounds only? 40,000 and going once at 40,000 and twice at 40,000 and selling at 40,000. 40,000 pounds. Yours at 40,000 pounds. 164. Thank you so much, sir. 40,000 pounds. 164. Lot number 182 is the 1957 MGA Competition Roadster. Present ownership since 2001. It's been in many, many events, including Le Mans and Le Mans Classic, with the original gearbox I say here, the set of Mini-Lite 14 wheels, tires, and some other spares included. Yeah, the car's been serviced and MOT'd in March 2024 prior to the sale, so still in good driving condition. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at, let me see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,000 pounds only. 14,000 pounds. The bid is at 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 pounds. 16,000 pounds now, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000. I have you there in the back. That was the bid, right? 18,000 is your bid, absolutely. In the back at 18,000 pounds, standing in the back at 18,000. 18,000 pounds now. Next is online, next is 19. 18,000 we have in the back of the room at 18,000. 18,000 now. 18,000, who'll give me 19,000? 18,000 I have at 18,000. 18,000 now the bid is at 18,000. 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds against you as well at 18,000. 18,000, it's your bid, sir. 18,000, haven't? Yes, I still have you. Are you bidding at 18,000 pounds? 19 against you, would you like 20? No? Thank you very much. 19,000 pounds then. 19,000. The bid is at 19,000. Are you sure? 19.5. Might just do it. No? All right. 19,000 then. The bid is at 19,000. Any advance at 19. We're setting for the clock also online for 19.5. At 19,000 pounds then. The bid is at 19,000 pounds. Any advance at 19,000. At 19,000 then. If we're all done at 19,000, fair warning, are we all done at 19,000? Last chance at 19,000. I know you want it. Come on. I can feel it. Let's do 5. 500. 19.5? 19,500. Thank you, sir. 19.5, and we're back in at 19,500. At 19,500, the bid is at 19,500. 19,500 pounds. Are we selling the car at 19.5? 19,500 is the car. At 19,500 and selling all the way at 19,000. You did it, sir. See, 19,500. You're going to go home a happy man. At 19.5, going once and twice at 19,500. Well, yes, I think he is. I mean, it's a good purchase. Yours, sir, 19,500. Just the number, please, now. Yeah, no, that's important. Yeah, otherwise you just walk out. 880. Thank you so much. At 19,500, 880. Lot number 183 is the 1955, thank you, Guy, Jaguar XK140 Coupe. Only one of 843 right-hand drive XJs at 140 with the fixed head coupes, last used on the road in circa 1970, so that's been a while ago, but it's offered from an important collection, and the engine was recently recommissioned and running. So we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on the car with me at 48,000. 48,000 pounds only, who'll give me 50? At 48,000 pounds. Now, the bid is at 48, looking for 50,000 pounds. 48 now, 48 now, 50,000 is next. 50,000, thank you. 50,000 I have. The bid is at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000? 50,000 now, the bid is at 50. 50,000 pounds at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000? 50,000, 52. 52 is against you. Would you like 55? Thank you, 55. 55 now, the bid is at 55,000. 55,000 now, the bid is at 55. At 55,000, 58 is next. at £55,000 now. The bid is at 55. Any advance at 55? 55,000 then. The bid is at 55,000. Any advance at 55? 55,000 then. Are we all done? At 55,000 only for the Jaguar XK140 Coupe at 55,000 only. 55,000 then. Fair warning at 55. Going once at 55. Twice at 55. At 55,000. At 55,000. Oh, 55. Thank you very much. 55,000. Lot number 184 is the 1936 Lagonda LJ45 4.5 liter Fox and Nickel, yeah, Le Mans team car replica. The original was a saloon bodied by Lagonda with the replica body fitted over 60 years ago, extensively restored during present ownership, known to the Lagonda Club, and coming on with all the documentation and restorations bills, as well as the V5 certification. We're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, with the phones coming in. The bid here with me at 75,000 pounds. 75,000 pounds, the bid is at 75. 75,000, now 80,000 I have, thank you. 80,000, 85 online, thank you very much. 85,000 is against you, would you like 90? 85,000 is the bid against you now. The bid is 88, I'll take. 88, online we're going to set the clock at 90 for you. It's 88 ahead of you at 88,000, shall we make it 90? Thank you very much. 90,000 is bid. 90,000 is the bid online. Online at 90,000 pounds. The bid is at 90,000 pounds. 90,000 pounds now. 95 new place. 95 new place online at 95 against you both at 95. At 95,000 pounds already at 95. 100,000. 100 ahead of you, Tim. 100,000. My apologies, it's ahead of you. It's online with my online bidders at 100,000. 100,000. Would you like 110? 110,000 against you online. Both bidders now. Against you at 110,000 here back in the room at 110 with Tim's bidder at 110. Shall we go 120? 110,000 for the Lagonda from 1936. It's Tim's bid at 110,000. Online, it's against you at 110. Would you like to bid at 110,000? Tim's bidder at 110. 110,000 is his bidder, and it's against you guys as well at 110,000. 110. Let's set the clock for 115 online. If 110 seems a bit of a jump to 120, we're going to go and ask for 115 then at 110,000, just to make it a little bit easier. At 110,000, would you like to go? 110,000. Now the car is selling on my left. And you're right. On the 110,000, I'm going to sell the car unless you click now, and unless you bid in the room at 110,000, and it's going to Tim, going once with 110. 115 online. 115,000, 115,000, the bid is online at 115,000. Tim, 120 would be next. 115, that would be next. When I said 120, I was wrong. Don't know what to say. 118 is the bid online. Would you like to make it 120? 118,000 is the bid against you at 118,000. Shall we make it 120? 118,000 ahead of you. Only two more to go to 120. 108, and he's running out of juice. I feel it. At 118,000. Would you like to go? 118,000 then. The bid is at 118,000 on my left. 118,000. Are you sure you're not clicking? It's so easy. Just go over, take the mouse. 118,000. Going once at 118,000 online. Going twice at 118,000. Are you sure? At 118,000, I'm selling the car at 118,000 pounds. At 118,000 pounds. Tim, well done. 118,000, 1065. 118,000, 1065. Lot number 185 is the 1994 Jaguar, XJS, the 4.0 liter convertible. Thank you very much. Never registered, only 310 miles from new, and a new clutch, so what's not to like? And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, for the Jaguar with me at 85,000 pounds. 85,000 for the Jag at 85. Who'll give me 88? 85 is the bid at 85, and asking for 88,000 online as well. We're setting the clock for, thank you, for 88,000. Thank you very much. 88 is bid. 88,000. Who'll bid me 90? 88,000 now online at 88,000. Who'll bid me 90,000? 88,000 now. Any advance at 88,000? At 88,000, 90,000. Thank you. Against you online at 90. Would you like to make it 92? The bid is at 90,000 now. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000. Any advance at 90? At 90,000 pounds. 90,000 pounds then. The bid is at 90. At 90,000. Can we go 92? At 90,000. 90,000 now online as well. Please click for 92 at 90,000. At 90,000 pounds. Are we all done at 90? 90,000 pounds. Fair warning at 90,000. 90,000 pounds. And are we all done at 90,000? 92. 94 against you though. Would you like 96? 94 now. We're ahead at 94. Next is 96. 94,000. 94,000 now. 94,000 then. Any advance at 94,000? At 94,000, fair warning at 94, at 94,000 pounds. 94,000. Lot number 186 is next. Lot number 186 is the XJ150 from 1960. Yeah, 3.8 litre drop head coupe, only one of 69 right-hand drives that were produced, comes from an important private collection since 2014, requires a bit of recommissioning, was kept in dry storage, is sold as viewed. And we've got the car here, ladies and gentlemen, starting with me at 65,000 pounds for the XJ150, 65,000 pounds only at 65. 65, 68 is bid, thank you very much. 70,000 is against you. 70,000 now, the bid is against you at 70,000. 70,000 now, 70,000, any advance at 70,000. One more time, at 70,000. 70,000 then, next at 72, at 70,000 pounds, the bid is at 70,000. 70,000 pounds then, at 70,000, are we all done at 70? 70,000 pounds then, fair warning at 70,000, at 70,000 pounds. 70,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 70,000, that was 70,000. Lot number 187, thank you, is the Bentley R-Type, yeah, 4.9 litre Continental Fastback Sports Saloon, one of the star cars, ladies and gentlemen, right over there. We're very pleased and grateful to be offering that to you. It's only one of 208 produced, the automatic transmission with the original color scheme still. Known ownership history, present ownership since 1980, and extensive mechanic refurbishment in 2014. A stunning car, ladies and gentlemen, and truly one of the stars here of our auction. And we have the phones coming in, ladies and gentlemen, for the car. So I'm going to open the bidding here with me at, let's see, 280,000 pounds. At 280,000, 300,000. 300,000 is bid. The bid is at 300,000 pounds. At 300,000 pounds. 300,000 pounds now. 300,000 is the bid at 320. Thank you very much. On the phone, against you online, and against you also in the room at 320,000. 320,000 now. It's with Guy on the phone at 320,000 now. Who'll bid me 340,000? 320,000 is the bid at 320,000 now. 340,000. Thank you. 340,000 now. In the back of the room against you both. 340. Who'll give me 360? 340,000 pounds. 340,000 is the bid. Against you both at 340,000 now. Standing in the back at 360 with Tim ahead of you both. 360 now. 360 is ahead of you both at 360,000. 360, would you like to have 380, sir? 360,000 now. 380 is already ahead. 380 is already ahead of you. 380 now. 380 now. The bid is at 380,000. 380,000 now. The bid is at 380,000. Your bid, Guy. No, 380,000. Don't bid against yourself. I've got you at 380. Thank you very much. 380 is the bid at 380,000 now. Against you both at 380,000 now. 380,000 is the bid at 380. 380,000 now. At 390,000. Thank you. Again, back in the room at 390 against you both now. 390,000. I'll go up in tens. At 390,000. 400,000. Thank you very much, sir. 400,000. 400,000 against you both. In the back, it's 400,000 on my left. It's 400,000 now. 400,000 now. Next is 410 also online at 400,000. The bid is at 400,000 pounds. At 400,000 now. It's Guy's bid at 400,000. 410. Guy against you. Would you like 420? 410 is against you. At 410 is against you. The bid is against you at 420. 410 is against you. 410 next will be 420. At 410,000. 410,000 now. The bid is at 410. At 410,000. 410,000. Tim, are you out as well? At 410. 410 is the bid against you at 410. At 410,000 now. Against you at 410. 410,000 now. 410,000 now. And against you in the back as well at 410. We'll give me 420 at 410,000. 410,000. I need to know now. Are you bidding at 410? 410,000 then. The bid is at 410 against you. Are you with me or out? At 410. 410,000. 410,000. That's the question. 410,000. 410,000 then. Going once. Thank you very much at 410,000. And twice at 410,000. Sure. At 410,000 pounds. At 410,000 pounds. 410,000 pounds. Thank you very much, Guy. Go and talk to me afterwards. 410,000 £55,000. Lot number 189 is the Jaguar, E-Type, so the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud, 3, Flying Spur Saloon with only one of the 35 right-hand drive, splendid color combination. You see the car right here, stunning car, and we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me, with the phones coming in at 65, 70, 75,000. 75,000 for the Rolls-Royce. £75,000 starting at 75. At 75. At 75 now, looking for 80,000. 75,000 now, starting for 75,000. 80,000 I have. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 then. The bid is at 80,000. 80,000. Any advance at 80. 80,000 then. The bid is at £80,000 at 80. £80,000. 85 online, thank you very much. Online is 85,000. Can we go 90 in the back? 85,000 now is the bid against you at 90,000, thank you. 90 online against you at 90. Shall we go 95? 90,000 now against you standing in the back of the room at 90,000. 90,000 now, the bid is 95, will be next. 90,000, are you clicking? 90,000, 92 against you both. 92 now, the bid is at 92,000 now. Any advance at 92? 95 still next at 92,000. At £92,000, the bid is at 92. Any advance at 92,000? 92,000, and the bid is at 92,000. Fair warning at 95. Thank you, sir. I have you. 95,000 now. In the back of the room at 95,000. 95,000 is the bid at 95. Door bid, sir. In the back of the room at 95,000. 95 in the back of the room against you at 95. At 95, Tom. Now it's against you at 95. 95,000 is the bid against you. 95,000. Are you in or out? At 95,000. 95,000 is the bid at 95,000 now against you in the back of the room at 95. 95,000, Matt. At 95,000 now the bid is 95. £95,000. At £95,000 the bid is at 95. At 95. 95,000, Tom, against you at 95 as well. What, are you losing your landline? You have to call again. We've got the bid in the room. We're holding on to it at 95. I need to know now. 95,000 going once, and I'm selling the car. 95 going twice, and selling at 95,000. It's too late. 95,000. Are you still on? 95,000, and going and selling at £95,000. Yours, sir, at 95,000. Well done. Well done. Lot number 1. And thank you again at lot number 125. £95,000. Lot number 125. Pedal number 125. Lot number 190. Lot number 189, thank you very much. Yep, I'm writing this in the wrong order. Lot number 89 is the Jaguar E-Type, Series 1, 3.8 litre. Delivered new to Italy, left-hand drive, ladies and gentlemen, resident in the UK since 2019. And we're going to start the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding on this lot with me. Let me see. I have the bidding here at £62,000. At 62,000. Who'll give me 65? 62 is the bid at 62,000. 65, thank you. Seated. 65 then. I have you in the back of the room at 65. 68. 68, thank you. 68. 70,000. £70,000 now. At 70,000. Who'll give me 72? At £70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. £70,000. Any advance at 70? At £70,000 now. It's 70,000. £70,000, and in the back as well. Were you bidding there? You were looking at me at 70,000. Was that a bid? At 70,000 then. The bid is at 70,000. Fair warning at 70. At 70,000, are we all done at 70,000? And the gavel is up at 70,000. Going once at 70,000. Twice at 70,000. Fair warning at 70,000. At £70,000. 70,000. Lot number 190 now is now the Ferrari 365. GT4 2.2 Berlinetta. The club trophy winner at the Hampton Court Concours, ladies and gentlemen, 2022. Ferraris Classic is certified as well, and only one of 94 right-hand drive UK supplied cars. The Ferrari 365 for 2+2. And we're going to open the bidding on the car, ladies and gentlemen, with me here at £42,000 only. £42,000 only for the Ferrari at 42. Who'll give me 45? 45 online. Thank you very much. 45 I have. 48 is next. 48,000. 48,000. 50,000 online. Thank you. 50,000 is bid. 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000? £50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000 for the Ferrari at 50. Who'll give me 55? 50,000 is the bid. £50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. 55. 55,000. Thank you. At 55. Any advance at 55? The bid is at 55,000 now. Looking for 60. At 55,000 online as well. You may click for 60 if you want. At 55,000. 55,000. Any advance at 55. At £55,000 then. The car's at 55. Are we all done at 55,000? 55,000. Fair warning. £55,000, are we done? At 55,000 then. 58, would that help? We'll set the clock online for you at 58. If 60 was just a tad too far, let's bring the clock back to 58,000 now. From 55 to 58, do you want to go? At 58, is that all right? At 55 then, the bid is at 55,000. Are we all done? At 55, fair warning, at 55,000, at 55,000 pounds. 55,000. Lot number 191. Yeah. It's the charming little Crossley Almquist Sabre Roadster. Here we have her. 1952. Yep. With lots of racing history. And we are going to start the car here, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve. So I'm going to open the bidding here with, well, who will bid me £5,000? £5,000 for the little Roadster. £5,000. Looking for 5,000. Thank you. In the back, 5,000 we have. And selling all the way at 5,000. The bid is at 5,000. 5,500 is online. Would you like 6? 6,000 I have, back in the room online. 6,000 is back in the room, 6,500 is online. 7,000 back in the room, 7,000 back in the room, online against you, 7,500 online. 8,000 in the back of the room, 8,000 in the back of the room, online against you, 8,500. 9,000, thank you, in the room at £9,000. 9,000 is against you, 9,000 online, or online. 9,500 is online, would you like 10? 10,000 in the room. 10,000 in the room against you online at 10,000. Would you like to bid 11? 10,000 is the bid at £10,000. £10,000 is in the room at 10,000. £10,000 now. 10,000. Am I selling the car then at 10,000? The car is at 10,000. It's in the room at 10,000. Going once at 10,000 and twice at 10,000. If we're all done at 10, selling the car 11,000 online. Are you sure? 11,000. Thank you. Dank u vielmals. 11,000 and the bid is at 11,000 and I'm selling the car at 11,000. If we're all done, online at 11,000. Going once and twice at £11,000. 11,000 online, 6,485. Lot number 192 is the panel van from Volkswagen. Yep. Sold again without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Stunning little Porsche, Volkswagen, of course, which could be good as a team car for the events that you're doing with Porsche, or with Volkswagen for that matter, of course. For the Porsche racing team would be particularly good. And we're going to open the bidding here as it's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me already at 555, £6,000 is with me. 6 is with me, selling all the way at 6,000. Any advance at 6? £6,000 and the bid is with me at 6. No, you were waving to a friend, sir. 6,000 is still my bid at 6,000. Any advance? Am I selling the car at 6,000? 6,000, 6,500 online. 6,500 is online. 7,500 against you now online. 7,500 is against you. Would you like to make it 8,000? The bid is with me at 7,000. 8,000 online now. 8,000 is the bid online. Am I selling the car at 8? To the online bidder at 8,000 only for the panel van at £8,000. £8,000. 8,000 then. The bid is with me at 8,000. Going once at £8,000 and twice at 8,000. Fair warning at 8. Selling the car at £8,000 at £8,000. Online 8,000, 6,485. Same bidder. Thank you very much. Lot number 193 is the 1960 Cooper T52 Lancia Formula Junior car with the unique specification delivered new to Elaborazione Facchetti in Italy, raced in period by Enrico Agostini, Cesenatico, Monaco and Monza, and it's eligible, of course, for Goodwood, the Lurano Trophy, Monaco Historics, etc., etc. So many things you can do with this nice little car. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at £45,000. 45 at £45,000, opening at 45, looking for 48. £45,000 is the bid at 45. 48,000. Thank you. Online is 48. We'll give me 50. 48,000 now. 50,000. Thank you on the right there. 50,000 with the gentleman with the catalogue in the hand at 50,000. Online, would you like to make it 52? 50,000 is the bid. 52 is against you now, both. At 52,000. The bid is at 52. Next is 54. £52,000 at 52. Any advance at 52? Are we still bidding? 52. 52,000 then. The bid is at 50. 54. 56. Still against you. 56. Would you like to make it 58? 56 is the bid at 56,000. £56,000. The bid is at 56. Any advance at 56? Are you sure? At 56,000. Then the gavel is up at 56,000. Then fair warning at 56. Are we all done at £56,000? Hammering down at 56. And if we're all done at 56, at £56,000. 56,000. Lot number 194. Yeah. Is the 1959 Fiat Abarth double bubble coupe. Yeah, with the car with an extensive history, as it's delivered new initially in California, having been part of the collection Stolze in the Netherlands, and eventually came over. It's been at the Silverstone Classic, the Warren Classic, Goodwood House Annual Vehicle Display 2017, many events where it's been built. Acquired and rebuilt with new old stock components, including a very rare original Abarth crankshaft, a factory correct 747cc engine, included in the sale together with an original toolkit and jack, and a bespoke classic Addictions car cover. The car is Abarth Squadra Storica certified and comes with a UK V5C registration document and FIVA identity card. Identity card. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on the car with the telephones coming in. Opening the bidding here with me at £65,000. 65 is the bid with me at 65. 65, who'll give me 70? It's 65 now. 65 is the bid at 65,000. 65 now. 68 I'll take, sure. 68. 70 is next though. 68. 70,000 online, thank you. 70,000, next is 72. Would you like to give me 72? 72,000. 72,000 now. 72,000, the bid is at 72. Would you like to give me 75? Online or Tom as well at 72. The bid is at 72, next is 75. 72,000 pounds now. The bid is at 72 and against you in the room as well at 72,000. 72,000 pounds. 72,000 pounds. Would you like 75? At 72, in the back as well. 72,000 pounds is against you. 72,000 now. The bid is at 72,000 pounds. 72,000. 72,000 pounds now at 72. 72, 74, I'll take 74. Ahead of you now at 74. Would you like 76? 74,000 now. The bid is ahead of you at 74. 74,000. Thank you very much. In the back at 74. 74,000 now. 74,000 now. The bid is at 74. 74,000 pounds. 74,000 pounds in the back and standing at 74. Against you in the room next to 76 at 74,000 pounds. 74,000 pounds. The bid is at 74. 74,000 then. 74,000 now. 74,000. Are you bidding at 74? At 74,000. 74,000 now. The bid is at 74. 76. Against you both at 76 now. Next is 78. 76,000. At 76, 8,000 pounds. The bid is at 76. 76 now. 76 against you both at 78. Next is 78. Who's first? At 76,000 pounds. 76,000 then. 76,000 pounds. The gavel is up at 76,000. Gavel is up at 76,000. And fair warning, going once at 76,000 and twice at 76,000. The paddle is at 76. Are you bidding? Was that a bid? At 76,000, you're going to miss it. 78. There you go. Against you in the back now. 78 is on my right at 78. 78,000. 78,000 now. On my right at 78. Against you at 78,000. It's with Tom. Am I selling to him at 78,000 now? Are you with me? Let's go 80. 78 and selling at 78,000. 78,000 now. The bid is at 78,000 pounds. 78, are you sure? 78, out. And it's your bid at 78,000. Tom at 78,000 then. 78,000 then. The bid is at 78. Going once at 78,000. And twice at 78. And selling all the way at 78. Online against you as well at 78,000 pounds. 78,000. 194. 78,000 pounds. Lot number 195. Yeah. Is the 1956 Kieft 1100 Sports. Only one of 6 built, ladies and gentlemen, and only one with an aluminum body, delivered originally new to the USA, and again a car which is eligible for prestigious historic racing events, such of course as the Le Mans Classic, Mille Miglia, Monaco, and of course right here at Goodwood. And we're going to open the bidding on that, ladies and gentlemen. The opening bidding here with me at 50, 55, 60,000. 60,000 pounds is the bid. At 60,000 pounds, the bid is at 60. At 60. Any advance at 60,000. 62, yes, is bid. 65 is against. 65,000 now. At 65,000 now. The bid is at 65,000. Any advance at 65. At 65,000 now. At 65 now. Looking for 68. 65,000 pounds now. Looking for 68,000. 65,000. The bid is at 65,000 now. Who'll give me 68? 68, 70,000 is against you. 70,000 ahead of you at 70,000. Still 70,000. 70,000. Who'll give me 72? 70,000 pounds now. 70,000 pounds for the Kieft. Who'll give me 72,000. At 70,000 pounds. Any advance at 70? At 70,000 pounds now. 70,000. And any advance at 70,000? 72. 72,000. 72,000. Any advance at 72? 72,000 then. At 72,000. Any advance at 72? Who'll give me 75? At 72,000. 72,000 then. Are we all done at 72,000? Fair warning at 72,000 pounds. Online as well at 72. 72,000. If we're all done at 72. 72,000 and hammering down at 72,000 at 72,000 pounds. 72,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 196 is the Porsche, Porsche 911 2.0 liter, the rally car, ladies and gentlemen. FIA Coupe, delivered new originally in Germany with the desirable short wheelbase model, rebuilt at a cost of over £110,000 all the way in 2015, and it's been driven at by many top rallying stars, including Jimmy McRae and Björn Valdegaard. Currently set up for circuit racing with the current FIA HTP papers and easily converted to the rally specification. A stunning rally car, race car, ladies and gentlemen, with a great livery, and we're going to open the bidding here with me at £100,000. At £100,000, the bid is at 100. £100,000 then, at £100,000. At £100,000 now, looking for 110. £100,000 at 110. Thank you, online. 110 we have. At 110,000. Who'll give me 120? At 110. 110,000 now. 110, 115? I'll take, thank you, of course. 115,000, we're here to help. At 115,000 now. 120 is against you though. Would you like 125? 120 now, the bid is at 120, shall we go 125? 120 now, the bid is at 120,000 now. Thank you very much, 125. 125 online, would you like to make it 130? At 125 now, the bid is at 125,000. 125,000 now, the bid is at 125. Is that a bid in the back there? No, 125, still against you, it's your bid. No, in the back standing at 125. At 125 now, the bid is at 125 now. At 128 against you both. 128, who'll give me 130 first? 128 is the bid. 128 is the bid at 128,000 now. 120, next is 130 at 128,000 now. 128,000 now. 128 for the rally car at 128. Are we all done at 128? Fair warning at 128,000 then. The bid is at 128. Fair warning at 128,000 then. Going once at 128 and twice at 128,000 and gaveling down at 128,000 and 128,000 pounds. 128, lot number 197 is next. £128,000. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 197 is the Mercedes-Benz 280 SE convertible. Lot number 197, has only had 3 owners, previous owners, present ownership for the last 14 years, great history file, and it comes indeed with numerous service invoices, the old style logbook, the owner manual, original bill of sale, and a V5C document. We're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, for the Mercedes at, let me see, lots of bidding here already with me. I'm going to open the bidding here with me at 55,000. 55,000 I have. 60,000, thank you. 60,000 is bid. 60,000 now. The bid is at £60,000. 60,000 now. 65. 65,000. 65,000. We'll give you 70. 70,000, thank you. 70,000 is bid at £70,000 now. The bid is at 70. £70,000 and selling all the way at 70,000. At 70,000 now. 70,000. Who'll give me 75? 70,000 is the car at £70,000. 70,000 then for the Mercedes at 70. At 70,000. Am I selling the car at 70,000 only? At 70,000 then. With me 75 online. Thank you. 80 against you online. 80 is ahead of you. My absentee bidder at 80,000. Would you like 85 online? 80,000 is against you at £80,000. The bid is against you at 80,000. Shall we go 85? And against you in the room as well, 80,000 still with my absentee bidder at 80,000. At £80,000. 80,000 then. Am I selling the car at 80,000? 85 online. Thank you very much. 90, still ahead of you. 90,000, still with my bidder at 90,000. Would you like 95? 90,000 is my bid at 90,000. 90,000 then, against you in the room and against you online now as well. 95 is online, and the internet bidder is in, and my absentee bid is out at 95,000. Any advance at 95 now, in the room, against the internet at 95,000. Who'll give me 100? At £95,000. 95,000 then. The bid is at 95. Am I selling the car at £95,000? 95 then. My internet bid at 95. If we're all done at 95,000, fair warning at 95, going once at 95 and twice at 95,000 at 95,000 and selling at 90, 100,000. New place online. Thank you. 100,000. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. At £100,000 for the Mercedes at 100. 100 online. Are you still bidding with the other bidder at least? At 100,000 now, pedal 6102. Would you like to go, give me one more bid at 100,000? 100,000. 110, thank you very much. 110, the bid is at 110,000 now. At 110,000. 110,000, so is that it, or are we going to go to 120? At 110,000 now, the bid is at 110, all of it online, ladies and gentlemen. At 110,000, pedal 6156. One more time, maybe? 110 is against you. Would you like to go 120? At 110,000 pounds. The bid is against you at 110. One more time at 110? At 110,000. 110,000, and the bid is at 110. At 110. Let's set the clock for 115. At 110,000, would you like 115? Maybe that little reduction helps. At 110 to 115, are we clicking? But you have to click now. The gavel is up. At 110,000 and selling all the way at 110,000, going once, 115. It did help. 115,000 then. The bid now at 115, and the clock now set for 120. Only a 5k increment. 120,000 is against you. 120 is the new place. Are we going 125? 120,000, and the bid is still at 120,000. 120,000, and going once, am I selling? Going twice at 120,000 and 120,000, and selling all the way at 120,000 pounds, and 120,000, if we're all done, at 120,000 pounds. 120,000, well done, pedal 6102, 120,000, 6102, lot number, okay. Lot number 198, thank you so much. Lot number 198 is the 176 Rolls-Royce Phantom 6, limousine. Exported to Japan in 1986 and imported back by the vendor with the recent gearbox refurnished. It is a luxury car in its own right, the Rolls-Royce Phantom 6, and we're going to start for the limousine, ladies and gentlemen. Open the bidding here with me. Let me see. I am going to open the bidding here with me at 28,000 pounds. 28,000 pounds only, looking for 30,000. 28 pounds, looking for 30,000 pounds only for the Rolls-Royce 6. 28,000, 28, will give me 30,000. 30,000, thank you. Standing in the back of the room, I have you at 28, at 30,000. 30,000 is bid, all the way in the back at 30,000. 30,000 pounds, who give me 32? 30,000 now, the bid is at 32. 32 is against you, would you like 35? 32 is against you at 32,000, would you like to make it 35? At 32,000. 35 is against you both, at 35,000 now. 35,000 now, the bid is at 35, will give me 38. 35,000 pounds for the Rolls-Royce at 35 only. At 35,000. 35,000 then, the bid is at 35. Any advance at 35,000. 35,000 then, the bid is at 35,000 now, who give me 38? At 35,000. 35,000 then against you both at 35, will give me 38 at 35,000. 35 then, the bid is at 35, are we all done? At 35,000, fair warning, online, let's set the clock for 36, that might just help, 35 to 36. At 35, asking for 36 then, at 35,000, are we all done at 35? 35,000 then, with gavel up at 35, going for 36, at 35, going once, going twice at 35,000, fair warning at 35, at 35,000 pounds. 35,000. Lot number 199 is the Abarth Biposto Rosso Officina from 2016, number 80 of just 99 produced, less than 7,500 kilometers recorded. It's a manual speed box. It is a true pocket rocket, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to open the bidding on this car with me. I'm going to open the bidding with me at, let me see, what do I have? I've got to start the bidding here with me at 20,000 pounds. 20,000 pounds. The bid is at 20,000. 20,000 pounds. The bid is at 20,000. 20,000 pounds. 20,000 now. 22 I have. 24? 25? 21. 21,000 pounds. 21 with Whitney. The bid is at 21,000 with Whitney at 21. At 21,000 now. The bid is at 21,000 now. 22 I have. Say thank you very much. 22,000. The bid is at 22,000. 22,000. 24,000. Thank you. Would you like 26? 24,000 now. The bid is at 24,000. 25,000 at 25,000 now. The bid is at 25,000 pounds. At 25,000 pounds now. The bid is at 25. At 25,000. Vintage Goodwood at 25,000. Your bid at 25 now. Next is 26. At 25,000 now. The bid is at 25,000 now in the room. At 25,000. 25,000 now. 26,000. 26 now. The bid is on the phone at 26. At 26,000. 26,000 now. 28. 28,000. 28,000 now. At 28,000 now. Shall we go 30? 28,000 is against you. At 28. 28.000 contro di te, Katie. Facciamo 30? 28,000 is the bid against you. 28,000. The bid is at 28,000. Any advance at 28,000. 28,000, and the bid is at 28. Are we all done at 28? 29 now, at 29 against you all at 29. 29,000, 29,000, 29,000, 29,000. The bid is at 29,000. Who give me 30? At 29,000. 29,000, and the bid is at 29. Any advance at 29,000? 29,000, and the bid is at 29. Are we all done at 20? Is that 30? Are you bidding, sir? 30,000? No. 29, then the bid is at 29,000. At 29, hammering down at 29. 30,000? 29,000. 29,000. Thank you so much. 29,000. What? 30,000 is online. Sorry, it's online at 30,000. Gregor, we're opening. The bid is online at 30,000. We're not closing. The 30,000 is against you. I have an online bid at 30,000. Sorry. 30,000 is against you. Would you like 32? 30,000 is the bid now. 30,000 and still at 30,000. 30,000 now. The bid is at 30,000. 30,000. Contre die lei. 30,000. Contre die lei. 30,000 is 32 now. Ahead of you both. At 32,000 online. Would you like to make it 35? 32 is the bid now. 32 is the bid. Would you like to make it 35? 32 is the bid now. 32 is the bid against you online at 32. Would you like to make it 35 at 32,000? 32,000 now is the bid against you. We're still bidding at 32. At 32,000. Any advance at 32,000? 32,000. And any advance at 32, then any advance at 32,000. Are we done? At 32,000. Fair warning at 32. And hammering down at 32. At 32,000. Last chance online at 32,000. 32,000. Lot number 200. Is the 1927 Elvis, ladies and gentlemen, sold without reserve. Yeah, 2 owners from new only, present ownership since May 1999 and restored in 2001. And we're going to open a bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, and I have the bidding here with me at, I'm going to ask for £6,000. 6,000, who'll give me 6? £6,000, looking for £6,000. Any advance at 6? At £6,000. £6,000. Any advance at 6? 6,000. Who'll give me 6? 6,000. 6,000 then. No? 6 I have online. Thank you so much. 6 is bid at online at 6,000 and selling all the way at £6,000. Any advance at 6,000 then. Selling the car at 6,000. If we're all done at 6. At £6,000 then. The car is with me, with the online bidder at 6,000. Then we're selling at 6. Next is 6 and 5. 6,000 then. Going once at 6,000. Going twice at 6 and selling at 6,000 at £6,000. 6,000 for the online bidder, 6467. £6,000. Lot number 201 is the Elvis from 1929, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, again, ownership, present ownership since a long time, since 1963 in this case. 2 owners from new. It was in a good driving condition before it laid up due to ill health, and it's thought that only relatively minor recommissioning should be required for the car. And we're going to start again asking for £6,000, ladies and gentlemen. 6. We'll offer us £6,000 for the car, looking for £6,000. 6,000, thank you, in the back. 6 I have. 6 is bid in the back of the room at 6,000 and selling all the way at 6. At £6,000. Any advance? Online, 6 till I5 is next. 6,000 is the bid and selling all the way at £6,000 only. At £6,000 then. The bid is at 6. Any advance at 6,000. £6,000 then. £6,000 and selling if we're all done at 6. At £6,000 and selling at £6,000. 6,000, 151. Lot number 202. It's the 1930s. Yeah, Elvis from 1930. Silver Eagle Tourer project. Raced in period, ladies and gentlemen, including at Brooklands, with present ownership since 1989, a reconditioned engine, mechanical rebuild, new body, requires completion, but still quite some interest as we had in the car, ladies and gentlemen. Again, sold without reserve, and I'm going to open the bidding here with me at 6,000, 6 and 5, £7,000. 7 is the bid with me. 7,000 is the bid with me at 7,000. Any advance at 7. 7,500 I have, thank you very much. 7,500 the bid at 7 and 5. 7,500, any advance at 7 and 5. 7 and 5 now, the bid is at 7,500. Any advance at 7 and 5. 7, 5, 8,000, 8,005 against you. 8,5, would you like 9? 8,500 now, the bid is at 8,500 already. Ahead of you at 8,500. 8,500 the bid. At 8,500 and selling all the way at 8,500. 8,500 is selling the car. 8,750, 9,000 online, 9,500 with me against you both. 9 and 5 is with me. Next is 10. 9,500. Still my bid at 10,000 online. Thank you. 10,000 online. The bid is online at 10,000. Next is 11 at 10,000. Any advance at £10,000. £10,000 then. Thank you, sir. La ringrazio. 10,000. 11,000 online. 11,000 online now. 11,000, the bid online at 11,000. Any advance at 11,000, the bid is online at 11,000. 11,000 pounds. Any advance at 11,000. 11,000 pounds and selling at 11,000. If we're all done at 11,000, 12,000 again online. At 12,000 now. Online bid at 12,000 pounds and still going at 12. Can we go for 13? 12,000 pounds is the bid. At 12,000 against your 12. Can we go for 13,000? 12,000 is the bid at 12, or am I selling at 12,000? 12,000 pounds then against you in the room as well. At 12,000 pounds then, and selling at 12,000 pounds at 12,000 pounds. 12,000 online, 6586. 6586. And last lot of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, is lot number 203. The 1951 Bentley Mark 6 Saloon. Yeah. Formerly the property of Princess Amma Rigamonta Tasca di Cutto, with a standard steel model, all the restoration, present ownership since 2022, but of course with a fantastic provenance. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids here with me at 44245 already. 45 is bid already, and I can sell it at 4,500. Who'll give me 48? 4,500 is the bid at 4,005. At 4,500 pounds. Any advance at 4,500. At 4,005, looking for 4,008 and selling all the way. 4,500 pounds, the bid is at 4,500. 4,500. Am I selling the car at 4,500 for the Bentley only at only 4,500? 4,008 is online. 4,008 now. The bid is at 4,008. He'll give me 5. 4,800 and selling at 4,800. At 4,800 pounds. 4,800 then. The bid is at 4,800. 4,800 against you in the back of the room as well at 4,800 pounds. Any advance at 4,800? Am I selling the car at 4,800 then? Fair warning, at 4,800 pounds with the gavel up at 4,800, going once at 4,008 and twice at 4,800 and selling, if we're all done, online are we done at 4,800 only without reserve, and yes, it's selling at 4,800 pounds. Online bid 6683, 4,800 pounds. That concludes our sale for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We're still open for Festival of Speed, of course, which is the next sale here in the UK. And for those of you who want to venture out for the rest of the world, we've got our car sale lined up in Newport, Rhode Island at the end of April, Gilded Age. We've got Miami on the 4th of May and Monaco on May 10th. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great afternoon.